Alright, welcome back, guys. I'm fixing to be making a new video of SurrounDead. Just getting everything set up. Make sure I can hear everything. We are starting earlier today because I kind of gotta get in bed earlier tonight. Got something kind of important to do tomorrow, so that's why we're starting so early. I don't have my YouTube chat pulled up just yet, so if you are commenting on there already, give me just a second. I did find one of my old tablets. I'm going to be using it as my chat for my YouTube, so I'll have a bigger screen to see y'all on. I had to update this stupid thing like 15 times yesterday. It was annoying as crap. It was on like software update 7 and I went all the way to 18. It was crazy. And I had to do each one individually. That was ridiculous, I'll tell you. Where can I set this thing? I can set it up here. Got too much crap, I'll tell you that right now. Arrow, what's up, buddy? I don't remember if this was the starting soon stream for the last one or not, or the scene. I don't remember if that was the last one, or I had it set up on the last one, but we've been getting some new scenes and stuff worked on, so it looks a little more inviting, I guess. I'm gonna go ahead and turn on the countdown. We're going to take a look at maybe going to the airport today and seeing what kind of goodies we can find down there. And then we're probably going to be doing the military laptops. And hopefully we are going to be buying some credits from the black market trader, because we are not finding enough. And I want to buy that big old body armor. Oh yeah. I wish I had not remembered this, but I told y'all that I was going to set it to the next difficulty level, and I'm going to stay true to that. I wish I had not remembered that, but I will have the camera pulled up where y'all can watch me doing it here in a second. So we are going to do it though. Wish I hadn't remembered that. That should have took y'all to the game scene. Arrow, you can hear me, can't you, buddy? Just want to make sure. I could hear myself, but I want to make sure y'all can hear me. Before we hop in here, make sure I don't need to fix anything. Just a moment. Where can I set this where it won't be in a daggone way? Right there, I guess. Alright, we'll make sure I can see. Okay, I see them. Alright. Now, can I do this from here? I think I've got to be inside the game, and we'll have to reload it. I'm just going to change the setting to the next difficulty up. And then we'll back out. Because we're on standard. We're going to go to hardened. There you go. Difficulty changed to hardened. Restart recommended. So we're going to save. And we're going to restart. I ain't looking forward to this. I hope y'all know that. But y'all asked for it, so I'm going to try to do it. Oh me. I hope they give some better loot at the airport. I don't guess I'm going to touch any of the settings. You know, I had some of them kind of configured the way I wanted a little bit, but I guess we'll leave it alone. I don't even remember what all we've got in this thing. I mean, nothing just absolutely nuts. I do need to clear out some of these generators, I guess. I don't even remember us getting more, but apparently we got some more. We're going to have this stinking whole thing filled up with generators. What's going to happen here? I know we had another toolbox in here that I was wanting to place down. Okay, that's all that backpack has. Here, we got this. In there. Anything that we can place down, we're just going to throw it down because we're not going to be staying in this base for very long. We're going to be doing a relocation type ordeal thing here in maybe in this episode. I don't want to spend the entire episode just looking for gear. I want to do a little bit of base building. I know I didn't really put that in the description. I might have to change the description a little bit. But it'll all work out. I'm probably fixing to get to the point to where I'm not even gonna be bringing home guns. I mean, I might, but they just take up so much inventory space, and they're not really worth it. Like, y'all know, of course, I want new guns, of course. I might try to take one of each gun that I like, and then or take one of each gun and we'll just kind of swap out the parts and stuff. Like if we find one that's better, does a little more damage, we'll just swap it out down there or whatever. Tell you what we can do. On that note right there, what I just said, we're going to do this right here. 10, 5, 10, 5, 2. I bet we don't have any of those parts. I think we used them all the other day. No, we got some. Guess we need some of this. Need some of that. We did. We made a bunch the other day. I think we needed some of this. And what else do we need? We're going to carry a disassembly workbench on us at all times. And if our gun is better than the one we find, we'll just slap one down and disassemble it. That way we get the parts from it. That way we're not leaving any like metal, like high quality metal or plastics or anything. Okay. That takes up 4. 29, 31. That one needs disassembled anyway. Don't worry, y'all are fixing to not have to hear me slamming my stupid mouse down anymore. I just ordered one before I started the stream. I'm fed up with this mouse and keyboard. Told my cousin a couple of days ago if I can get me a new one, I'm probably going to smash this one with a sledgehammer. I'm about fed up with this thing. Because it is annoying as all get out. Push down here. I was going to put that down there actually, but I'd rather have that right there. Put it right here. So this is one to just store random heals in, I guess. So we'll just put this stuff in here and I'll take it out in just a second. Like I said, we're fixing to go to the airport and stuff. But we had just got back from a loot run in the last video and I couldn't even think straight, so I know, like, I could not do anything when we got back to the base. I couldn't think or hardly see or nothing else. We're going to be probably chopping a tree down here and there too. Like, we're not just going to spend a whole lot of time on it, but we do need to start stocking up on wood and get ready. We might work on a little bit of a base when we get back from looting, but it ain't gonna be just nothing real crazy, I don't reckon. Let's put some of this stuff up here. got a lot of pretty good resources, though. I know that. I'll stick this right there. And some of this stuff, like, I'm just gonna tell you what. No, I'm gonna leave those open. We throw it in here. Whichever one's got backpacks in it. Yeah, we'll probably sell that. Alright. I know we've got most of the guns we want on us. But we got a couple in here that I would, like I said, I want to swap out if we can find a stronger one. It's like the M9. What is this? M9. That can be scrapped. We'll make like a scrapping backpack. We'll fill it up with guns, and then we'll start scrapping them. Just gonna put that one right there. See, one of these has got a CQB in it. At least, I thought it did. It's got an AR in it. Okay. So, hang on. I don't think we'll find one that does more than that, but hey, if we do, we'll replace it. So let's throw this in there. Throw that in there. We have not found a single hunting rifle that's done more than 91 damage, but I mean, you never know. I know there's a couple more guns out there that we don't have. But I don't think there's a whole lot that we don't have already. Take the SVD. I'll have to move some of this stuff. Vector. Like I said, all I'm doing here, we're just going to fill these up. And we are going to that was this one. No, it was not that one. We're just going to fill these up, and then we'll scrap the ones that are worse. We're just going to grab every gun we got, except for this is our cell tent. Yeah, that's our cell tent. I think we got one or two more guns in here. Yeah, there we go. That one's full. We put that other pistol. Yeah, we put that other pistol in here. And we'll just kind of look through each gun, seeing what we can swap out here. There's our AK. We need to put that in one of these gun containers if we can. for sale. What's in here? So there's our M2010. Now, if I'm not mistaken, we've got another one of those somewhere. Yeah, this one right here, 148, 152. So this one can. I mean, it's not really that expensive. You can probably just break it down. Ours does more damage. So let's put ours in here. If I can find where I put that daggum thing. I put it in the other backpack. I put it in this one. Yep, put it in that one. Alright. So M924, 20, yep, right there. So bottom of our large coyote bag is where our scrap guns are going to be. And I think all we got is one of each weapon except for at the moment. Well, leave that over here. We also need to find clothes. I've seen that rope and cloth is going to be a very big issue. We have plenty of water. It's clean. Plenty of food. That was the one I was wanting. We'll fill up our canteens. I know, Squab. I gotta get up tomorrow for that appointment that I was telling you about. I got like 2 appointments tomorrow, so I can't stay up all night. So I just decided, you know what? I got time to do it now. I'm just gonna hop on here and stream now. And then I gotta get off a little bit earlier tonight, but I'm gonna stream now and just end it a little bit sooner than I usually stay up to. I can't be staying up till 1 or 2 in the morning tonight. But that was kind of my bad. I just kind of had a spur of the moment thing that I decided I was going to do it. Once we reach, this is the 6th episode, I'm wanting to do at least 10 episodes of this game specifically. And then I'm wanting to where can I store this at? I'm wanting to kind of make a few different episodes of like different games, and I got a new playthrough that I'm kind of wanting to do of another game. I hear you, Squab. But I'm wanting to make another playthrough if enough people say they want it. which I kind of want to do it for myself anyway, just because I kind of want to get back into it. But I don't know if I can really get anybody to kind of follow me on it. There's not many people want to play this game the way I'm wanting to play it. I gotta find out some way to get this in that stinking truck. And I think I know a way, actually. If I can move that thing. Hang on. I know what I can do. I'll get in the car. Pop mine in there real quick. Let's grab that one. Because this is the one we're going to be taking out with us. Just because it's got a lot more storage. Actually, I can't do that. I gotta get this one. Yep. Get that one on me, put it in there, then put this one back on. Alright. So that should have this. You son of a buck. I started to say you stupid son of a buck, but it didn't come out. What was I going to put in here? Gas. I'll throw a bunch of gas in here. I'll sort it here in a second. Okay. We're just gonna keep us. I can throw it in here. I'll tell you it right now. Throw it right there. Throw it right there. There we go. Bunches more of gas. I might run upstairs and grab a... Might make us a couple of those car repair kits. I'm actually definitely going to be doing that because I don't want to get caught out getting shot and not have any way of fixing our vehicle. So if I don't have one on me up here anywhere, I don't think I do, so yeah. Don't think I got one in here anywhere. There's another one of our guns I need to put in one of these gun cases. Yeah, I can fit that in there if I can move some of that stuff around. I saw that zombie moving. That scared me there. I wasn't watching for zombies. Wasn't thinking nothing about them. Yeah, I don't think we've got any repair kits. I'm going to have to go make one. At least two. I'm going to make two of them. Yeah, have you ever heard of DayZ? I've mentioned it a couple of times in this playthrough. It's kind of like this game, except for it's a lot more like realistic looking, and it's a lot more realistic. Like, you can't get shot as many times. and it's a lot harder than this game. But I've always loved DayZ. The only thing I don't really like about it is like the whole base thing. You can't build a base and have one for very long. So I couldn't really do it the way I'm wanting to do it. I mean I could still try to build a base, but they always get raided and I always get fed up with building bases. But I like the survival aspect of the game. See, we got a buttload. Okay, we need these, I know that. Because we're going to be doing those when we're going out and about too. I'm glad I come back up here. Because I had done forgot about that, I'll be honest with you. Okay, I just put this one down. But I want to get a couple people to play DayZ with me. If I can find some people that wants to play it with me, I will definitely invite them. We'll make a Discord. I'll make a Discord channel. And if people wants to come play it with me, they can come join me. I don't want more than maybe 4 people. I just want like a normal squad. 5 high qual and 2 of those. So let's grab those. Let's grab... I'm just going to grab this stack just so I don't overdo it. I just want to build 2. That's all I want. So let's build 1. Cool. Okie dokie. And then it dropped on the ground, of course. Let's throw it in this hunting vest. My cousin, he had me jump on there the other day and play a little DayZ with him. We hadn't played for very long, but like I hopped on there enough to get back to where I kind of wanted to play it. But it's gonna be kind of neat to look at, I think. I think this is 50 BMG, ain't it? I don't know. Maybe it wouldn't. Maybe, yeah, it was 9 mil. Alright. So that was 9 mil. Just give me just a second and I'll look and make sure ain't nobody said they wanted to play it with me, because I'm just trying to get us going where we can get on the road and head out a little bit, so. Kind of wanting to put some of these attachments up here where I have plenty of space for guns and stuff. I'll throw them right there just so I'll have direct way to see. It's already doing it to me. Aggravating son of a boat. Oh, I was gonna keep my ammo here. Alright, so rounds. I don't think I need any more than that, but hey, we got space for it, so why not? What's up, Austin? Need more generators? I don't know. Oh, well, y'all can't hear me anyway. But I don't know about it, old Arrow. I think I got plenty. Are you in an ad break, Squab, or can you still hear me? If you're in an ad break, I'll hang on a second. Okay, The only problem with messaging other streamers is most streamers that are streaming DayZ are playing on like very modded servers, and they're not just like, they're not playing like community or official servers, and it's hard to find people that are streaming it that actually want to play official or just like a normal community server. I'll look into it. I'll try to find some maybe later this evening or something, and I'll see if I can't find some people that are playing official. I'll look into it, because I do want to find some people. That would be fun to do. And there those are. Gotta remember that. Forgot what the heck I was even doing. I know what I remember now, but I don't even know what I've looked through and what I hadn't. I'm not gonna waste no more time. I'm looking for stinking attachments to put in that box, but I completely forget. I know, dude, I got plenty of daggum generators. 220. I'm gonna go ahead and repair this. I want it to full durability. If you had $60, you'd do it. Is that the regular base game? Is it $60 right now? Oh gosh, was not expecting that. Hang on. Where's my... I guess I'll get this one out. I need to set that to semi-automatic, I think. No, I don't. I need to set it to fully auto. It's my big boy gun. Okay, storage. Okay. I knew it was kind of expensive, but I didn't know that it feels like they've jumped it up in price. I may have got it on sale. I don't know. Austin, I got enough stinking generators to power a big city, dude. But, hey. You ever played DayZ, Squab? I'll tell you, it's fun. It's hard, but I've got about 1,000 hours in it. I know how to teach people how to play, which I'd have to freshen up my memory on it a little bit, but I've played a lot of DayZ. I could definitely get us back on the right track, I'll tell you that. Plus, if I start watching people play DayZ again like I've been doing, definitely figure back out all the stuff. They keep updating it though, and they keep changing small things, and it kind of messes with my mind on how they got it set up. I mean, I could figure it out. And I figured something else out. You know how we've been finding these bunkers, y'all, spread across the map? Not all of them are actually bunkers. Some of them are empty bunkers that you can build bases in. But I don't plan on doing that a whole lot. But I think first off, we're just going to head straight down here. So what do we want to mark at? We'll put it as that right there. I'm going to make it a big old red dot. And we'll make it as big as we can make it, where it'll stick out like a sore thumb. Alright, so I need to look back at the map, because we're right here. So we need to go around this, so we ain't got to try to cross the lake again. Yep, we just need to go around there and head down. Alright, so let's head on out of here. Yeah, full fuel is full. Well, daggum, Austin. Hey, in a day or two, if you don't care, I might get you come try dashing with me and teach me how to do it. if you don't care. I can't do it tomorrow, I don't think. I might could tomorrow evening if you wanted to. After about at 3 o'clock, somewhere around in there, if you wanted to go with me. But that's totally up to you. Thought about doing it today, but I was like, I really didn't want to get to making money and not come home and stream, because I was really wanting to stream today. Have I even discovered this PlayStation? Now that is ridiculous how much damage these zombies are doing to a SWAT van. And I've got myself in a predicament. I can't see because I'm up against a wall. Get off of me, you stupid son of a fuck. I'm dead. Well, good thing I didn't make it very far. I forgot why they did so much. I just thought why they did so much damage. We'll just respawn here and head back over. Nope. Nope, we're not. Nope. No. I gotta turn that back on. I turned dad burn. Okay, good, we're out here. I gotta turn that back on. I put it on harden for y'all, and that turned off my keep inventory. I'll keep it on harden, but I'm turning inventory back on. Heck no. And I bet that would have restarted my things too. Heck no. I don't like it. No, I don't like losing my stuff. That's why my daggum van was taking so much more damage. Because I turned that difficulty up. Well, I'm glad I got down here and figured that out before I rode all the way down to the airport. Okay, that should have us there. Yeah, I ain't doing that bull crap. Now please tell me that I've done moved that over. Okay, yeah, we was ready to roll. They gotta set me another thing. I'm glad I figured that out real quick. That's all I'm worried about is keep inventory. I'm not turning that. Not turning that off. Yeah, and take two. Oh well, at least we know we've already discovered that police station, so we don't really have to stop at the police station. Oh Lord, this thing's got a... Oh, I know it's gonna be hard. Like I said, I stayed true to what y'all asked me to do. Y'all said turn up the difficulty, so I turned it up. We've got it set to harden now. I ain't turning it on nightmare. I don't care how much y'all beg and plead me to do that. Well, actually, I've actually got weapons now. I might could turn it on that. We're not doing it right off the bat. We might do it in another video or two. But we are never going to play permadeath. That's one thing I will not even play on Minecraft, is stinking hardcore mode, where if you die, you lose everything. And like even the world. Not doing it. To me, if you lose everything, what's... Ooh. Kind of goodies you got for us, Ice Cream Man. Leave the zombies up there. But I don't even see the point in playing a game like that. Trying to make sure I ain't missing nothing. Oh, that's the 308. And it's 30 freaking credits, dude. And I know I'm not anywhere near that. That's the sniper I want. Where's my wallet? Is this my wallet? What the heck did it get in there for? I need that down here somewhere. How many credits do I have? 14. So even if I went and did that, I still wouldn't have enough. Man, and I don't find him good enough times. He's got the daggum shotgun I want too. I think it would be slower than this one, but it does more damage. Yeah, this one's, well, it says that's a pump action. Chat on it. Surprisingly, that don't do as much damage as I thought it would, but still, I still want it though. That's what we're looking for, those right there. I think it does less damage. Does it do less damage than this one? Stupid crate. Open up, dadgummit. Of course it was in the last one. Yeah, 150. No, it does more. It does a lot more. Oh man, I want that thing. 30 credits, dude. We need 16 more. Yeah, man, that bothers me. I can't believe he ain't got, This does a lot more damage than my grenade launcher, too. I cannot believe he ain't got heavy armor, though, in here at the moment. 50 cal revolver. Golly, dude. Oh, that helmet ain't as good as theirs. It is the Black Ops version, though. It is pretty cool. Okie dokie. Thank you for letting me gander there. Ice cream, dude. We'll buy some stuff from you one day. You're just a little too expensive at the moment. Oh yeah, dude, he's got all kinds of good items. I've already seen that. Gosh, it scared me. Stupid morons. They're gonna have a whole town on them here in a second. Golly. We are gonna grab this vehicle. I did not mean to hit that arrow that I hit. So does Harden, does that spawn? Or does that give a more chance for zombies to spawn? What eats me up, Austin? Hang on. Let me throw that on the ground real quick, because I need to get at least that many off of, or out of my way. Why is this stupid heart? I can't see my chat because of the stupid heart. Oh, I knew I wasn't going to have enough. I do wish I had enough to get that sniper, though. There's another infestation here, too. Oh, I really want to do this infestation. But I said airport first, so we're going to do airport first. Where is this infestation? Right there by the blue X. Okie dokie. I want to do the airport first, then we might open up. Is that bandits or friendlies? Then we might open up one of those laptops. Those are friendlies. Can I go up that hill? take a little shortcut. I'm gonna guess no. Come on. You son of a buck. If this was my daggum dune buggy, I'd drive right over this thing. Come on, dadgummit. Move it. I know you're armored, but I'm sure you got four-wheel drive. There we go. If only we could have went up the hill that fast to begin with. You know, one thing we might want to do here, real quick. Hang on, what is in this one? Nothing that I really need, but I think, which one's got our parts in it? This one right here. So we're gonna stick this. I'm fixing to have a cow that thing now. I'm gonna put this secure container in here, and I'm hoping that that will go. It did. Okay, we're gonna leave that right there so we don't drop any of our water jugs. I'm just trying to get us to full food and water before we head in here. Now I know there's landmines at the airport, so we're gonna have to be careful of that too. I see the daggum airport. See if I can make it through here without hitting anything. Nope. It does not want to turn, especially if it's doing a wheelie. What is this thing? It's some kind of a... What is this? Airfield Police Station. I kind of want to check that out. Hey, I said airfield, so... And that's connected to the airfield. You gonna let me drive? No, don't look like it. We're fixing to be in some tough crap right here. Yep, that's what I figured. Yeah, that's what I figured. Hey, nope. No! That was my bad. This is gonna be hard. I'm gonna try random. See if we can't get a closer spawn. Where did we spawn? Yeah, that was a bad idea. A very bad idea. Well, I guess let's get a move on. Have I even been up this way? Nope. Oh well, we're just gonna run straight there, I guess. Might go along the road. Okay, so these zombies, I can done tell, are faster, and they hit like 3 times harder, so I'm just gonna have to take care of some of these dudes. Shot old Granny in the head there. Oh, I see him. Why does it say pick lock container on that dude? The reason I was trying to stop was for this anyway. I should not have respawned random. Yeah, it's changed a lot there, Arrow. With old stinking hardened zombies on here. Actually, while we're so far away, let's go ahead and use one of these. See where that's put us. We'll just head. Okay, so classified container. Let's put a marker on there. We might as well head that way. Oh, it already had a marker. I don't guess we really needed that marker. You can get off of me, you moron. Now, why did that get set to auto or semi? About did though. About got killed again. There's another burnt down vehicle. Well, at least this way we can collect a bunch of burnt out vehicles and get a buttload of scrap metal. We're gonna need it, I guess, for our base. Maybe we'll find another vehicle. If we find another vehicle, we'll tear out. There's a bandit camp. And I know from that one dude's video, if that's where I'm thinking it is, there is some legendary gear in there. Or it has the potential to have legendary gear, but I think mine's set a little bit to a more rarity than his. Oh, I just about did it again. I keep forgetting that my difficulty is up higher now. I keep just wanting to run straight through, but now these zombies are faster. I'm gonna have to get up here and get on something and pop these guys, I guess. Oh, stupid. We switched here. Come on, discover this place. Golly, them are fast. No wonder I didn't get to heal none. I ain't got none of my heals on my hotbar. That's why I didn't heal. That was real smart of me. So, I was wondering why I was hitting heal earlier and I couldn't heal. Hang on here. If it'll open, the stupid thing, I'm looking for my mag. I'm gonna swap my mag out real quick because we're getting kind of low there. Hang on. Can this go on another one? Yeah. Put her in there. I guess I could have put that on one of these guns, but might would have been a smarter decision. Could you go in the box? You aggravating son of a buck. I'm gonna go ahead and repair that. I think that's a smart idea with how stinking strong these zombies are. I'm gonna have to get used to this now. I'm used to standard level zombies, not these hardened zombies. Can't even one-shot them to the head with my stinking rifle. Yeah, I didn't figure they'd have anything. Oh, there's another one. Come on, shotgun ammo. Just keep that thing full there. Of course I got stuck. Oh, that was acidic! No, it wasn't. Oh, I thought I was dead. I started spamming stinking heals. I don't know if y'all heard me clicking or not, but... Whoo! That was my bad. I am going to have a hard time with this. I can done tell that. Repairs. Now, how many of you stinking varmints are in there? I would like to search the gas pumps at least. And if this control, I promise if this mouse gets me killed, dude, I'm gonna throw a fit. I want to see how good this thing is. Okay, so this gun can get you out of a pinch pretty well, it looks like. As long as you don't just get over cocky on it. Seems like it might can help you pretty good. It don't just cost a whole lot of ammo. Not for that many zombies. We'll figure it out. You just can't be going in all or running around all moron like y'all. I guess y'all was right. It was a little bit too easy there. I was getting cocky, and this has kind of humbled me here a little bit. Cause now I'm just like, oh crap. Cause one zombie can kill you. If you ain't ready for it, one daggum zombie will kill you in a matter of seconds. That's what I was expecting that. Why did that not go in my inventory? It could have split between two. And it's gonna get dark as crap. I don't want the glass bottles, so I'm gonna leave that. Oh, there we go. Stinking vehicle. We're gonna repair that and head down there. No. Let me get on something, get on top of something and sleep, cause I can't see, and I'm not dealing with wolves in the middle of the night. Oh yeah. I can tell it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be very hard. Cause I got you. Like, I know it's gonna be more fun. I agree with that. I'm just not used to it. I got too used to them being easy to take out. Now I gotta I gotta make sure I keep these sunbucks off of me. And I gotta pay attention to it. That scared me. Oh, I don't like that. They're too close. Too close for comfort. Let's get this car repaired. And hey, we got another car to add to our. We got another car to add to our garage. A daggum ambulance. It's a good thing we did stop by that gas station, because I think we put all of our other gas in that SWAT van. So. Ooh, I thought I saw another dude. Golly, I'm not. I done got the old nervousness now. Okay, this is just a radiation level 1 zone. Have we been here before? You, oh, don't stop me, you dumb son of a bucks. Okay, there's a dog with broken legs over there. I gotta get through these things. They got drawn over due to that landmine. I'm just gonna ignore this place for now. Oh, bandits! Maybe not, maybe that was friendlies. Hang on, did I pass? No, there it is. Okay. I'm trying to find the special container that's down here. We'll grab this burnout vehicle again. We're gonna get a bunch of them, looks like. What is that down there? I know it ain't marked. I really don't want to drive my vehicle down there. We'll go for it later. I can't get trapped. I ain't got another repair kit. Caveman used auto sales sounds very plausible. Dude, if I could sell vehicles, I probably would. I don't think you can sell them on here. I think all you can do is I think all you can do is buy them. So let's throw that up there. I did not actually hear. It's actually better, to be honest with you. So I can do that right. Hang on. Did all that go into one bag or one stack, or is it in multiple stacks? Okay, it's in multiple stacks, but we want at least 2 stacks on there, just so the metal has a place to go, or we ain't dropping it on the ground. It just looks like a little town, but I see a gas pump. And I see a bunch of zombies too. Let's see if I can ride behind it here and figure out what this place is. Pine neighborhood. Okay. That's fine. It's got a little gas pump, industrial, and a few other things. Do not tell me that I can get that van. Can I please get that Amazon van? An empty house. No, I can't tow with that one. Crap, I can't tow with this. Hang on, where's this at? What could I make this as? Just a circle. A black circle right here. Okay. We'll remember where it's at. We got us a stinking Amazon van. Come back and get, there's another gas station. Golly, at the crawlers. Burnout vehicle. Maybe I was gonna stop and grab that. Yeah. If I could hit something, I can't hit crap today for some reason. Oh, scoot back a little bit. Dude, I know it's like collecting backpacks. I like to collect stuff anyway. I want to have one of every car, one of every gun, and I'll probably do like the bigger stuff, like one of like every special piece of clothing or something like that. I don't know. I like to have little knickknacks. Is that another car? And I can haul stuff with that one. That's one of the towing capable. I bet I can't tow this thing. It's too stinking big. We'll have to bring something back here that has towing capabilities. Now, is this a... I hope. Please let this be a safe zone trader. It is! I saw the wandering trader. Come on, give us credits. Actually, let's see what you got, old wandering trader. You probably got some good stuff on you. I ain't talked to you in a while. Then again, he might have doo-doo. We've already got one of those. He does have a big backpack. Nah. I kinda do want the backpack, but I don't need it. What you got here, buddy? Yeah, I do want me one of them flatbeds. This guy ain't got jack crap, dude. He ain't got nothing. I do like his little tent he's got there. That crafting station. A little watch point up there with a lawn chair. I hear bears. Polar bear, I'm not getting that burnout vehicle, just so you know. Polar bear and a brown bear. I do want to discover this place, radio tower. Well, I guess we'll do a little map discovering and vehicle looking. We've already found 3 other vehicles, or 4 vehicles counting this one. Too many zombies, I'm not going for it. I'm gonna get in a pinch here in a second. There's another infestation. Oh, or is this where I was at? Yeah, this ain't where I was at. There is a... Oh, there's concrete here. I need that. I need the concrete. We'll come back for it. The sooner we get down here and get this loot, special loot container, and go to the airport, I'll be happy, and I think y'all will be too. Is that where that loot container's at? Yes, it's over there. Now, okay, it's a zombie. A couple of zombies. Looks like a businessman. I don't understand why he's on a little island, but... Oh gosh! Where's my gun at, you moron? Where'd my gun? Where did it go? I didn't put my stinking gun up. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm not going all the way across the map again. Okay, it's saved right here. Good deal. I'd like to know why my gun got put on my back. That right there kind of irritated me a little bit. One thing. If it does it again, I'm jumping back in the daggum water. It wouldn't let me pull my gun out neither. Where you is? I know you over here. Golly, that smoke was tough. That one's tough too. No mags found. Yeah, a bunch of bull crap. Give me my magazine, you son of a buck. We're gonna be dying a lot today, I can done tell that. I don't know if y'all can tell that yet or not, but we're gonna be dying a lot. These zombies are no joke. junk. Is that even worth anything? $80. Gosh, that scared me. Where did that crash at? Right there? Or up here? No, that's a civilian helicopter. Yeah, and that one spawned down here. Alright, I'm going to open up this other computer. Well, I'm glad I did because it just spawned in this thing right here. That was pretty smart. Did that just drop me a 50? That just dropped me a 50 BMG. I don't think we've got our 50 caliber ammo on us. I think it's at the base. I bet that sunbuck's louder than crap. Hang on. I got an idea here. Where is the deagle? Because I think it's got 8 shots in it. It does not. It has 0. Never mind. I got excited there for a second. I'm still excited. I want me a 50 cal, but still. I was thinking we was fixing to have a big boy gun to pop some stuff with. Where can this go to? Gotta make some storage, I know that. Hang on, how much stinking space does this thing need? Needs that right there. That's plenty of space right here. Okie dokie, we got a bigger gun. Can I... hold on. 263 damage. That's almost 100 more damage than our legendary sniper that we have. Yeah, 152. It is. It's over 100 more damage. What kind of scope I got on this? Throw that up there. This has got the professional. Yeah, we can't put a suppressor on that thing. What kind of attachments can I put on it? The ammo and some kind of laser sight. Hang on here a second. Can you show me the attachments of this thing? Can this go on that thing? It can go on there. Hang on, could this not? Yeah, that can't go on there. Oh, that's the M2010. I don't want to put it on there. I wanted to put it on the Barrett. Yeah, that can't go on there. Can this go on the Barrett? No. So I wonder what kind of thing goes right there. Some kind of light. I hope we find some 50 caliber ammo here. Is it still gonna have that showed up on the map? I hope I didn't just like kind of bug that out. Hey Mandy, how you doing today? Golly at the cash. Yeah, I'm happy about that old arrow. I'm kind of ready to go try that thing. If you smell what I'm stepping in. Throw that in there. These are dismantled bags, ain't they? Or, yeah, selling bags right here. How much are those worth? 15. I'm just gonna rip those. If they're not military, we're just gonna rip them. This one is sellables too. Or it's got some sellables in it. Okay, this one is probably gonna be your dismantle bag right there. What is in this one? That's sellables too, so never mind. Now, how'd that get down there? Oh, there was that in the trash. It may have been in that trash pile. I don't know. I'm glad we came here though. Yeah, we already searched this. Ooh, that's gonna leave that on there. I hope not. It ain't wanting me to come up above water, I know that. Well, that right there is a big upgrade to our arsenal anyway. I don't know why that had two dots on it. Maybe the airport. We'll see if we make it there before we go anywhere else. I was not expecting that, to be honest with you, because the military laptops that the guy I was watching use, they gave him one classified container, which I didn't finish watching him yet, but it took him, the first one took him to a little area with a bunch of coyotes, and he didn't really get all that good a loot, but like I said, I didn't see what he would get out of a classified container, which that first classified container we opened didn't have very good loot in it. That's probably what you gotta do. You gotta get there like very, very fast for good stuff. So that might have been what our issue was. We didn't make it there fast enough for that first one. Because I know it says get there as soon as possible. So I guess if you get there like right as it happens, I don't know about that. I feel like it's a trap right here. Come on. Well, I got me a light bulb anyway. It's a good light too, ceiling light. Maybe we can find another military lock or military thing. I think you can find them. Oh, that's a military crate. Are these bandits? Oh, they're bandits. They are bandits. Did I just kill every single one of them? I did kill every single one of them. I about blew up my vehicle though. Totally worth it. Totally worth it. Because I don't know that I've got another repair kit, but this young chair. Well, I'll save some ammo. It's always good. Maybe it wasn't worth it. They ain't got jack crap on them. I thought they would have had something on them. Something worth something. They didn't have nothing worth nothing. Open, you son of a buck. Throw it in there. I don't think we got another repair kit. Nope. Nope. So now we kind of got to be careful. We got to go, actually, we don't need to go straight to the airport. We need to go right here. We got to go back and get our SWAT van. All this random crap on the ground. Is that more bandits? It is more bandits. Please don't shoot me. Shoot the rabbits or the zombies, I don't care. Dang it, all the crap around here, dude. I gotta open this up real quick. Okay. I kinda just need to keep going straight. We'll hook up old ambulance to the ambulance to our SWAT van, if it can be towed. Surely it can be towed. Where's your SWAT van? There's your SWAT van. I gotta be careful, not hit a landmine. Please don't hit a landmine. Now, this is the airport right beside us, so we gotta kind of be careful. Let's try to get some of these zombies away from the thing. Let's get them over here. We gotta get them away from our van where we can get down there and tow it. We got some military zombies down there. Hang on. Throw them right there. There's how you do it. It might take 2 or 3 of them, but wake them up, or waking them up just a tad, and then yum, lady. Just because she was irradiated. Okay, is that all, you morons? Let me reload here. I'm gonna throw that right there. Alright. See if we can even tow it. We can indeed, alright. I do want to search these military zombies at least. I might not try to search all of them, but I know some of them is going to have some ammo and stuff. The more military they allow us to have, like grenades and stuff on them, if they aren't civilian. I know most of these are civilian, but ultra radiated. Throw that in there. Okay. We got grenades attached. Let's take our grenades off of here for a second. Throw these on here. That's what I figured. There's gonna be a bunch more in there. I'm not risking it for the biscuit. I'm gonna keep a big gun out. Make sure he ain't got a grenade for us. He does not. Random helicopter. Hang on, I'm gonna snooze this for y'all. Since we got 6 people watching, I'll snooze it for 5 more minutes while we're about to go into here. I don't want y'all to have to miss anything. I mean, I'm not gonna be doing nothing all that important, I don't reckon, but I figure I can try to help out as much as possible. I do want to check one more thing real quick, because I don't know. Okay, we've only got one. That's probably because we've been dying, but I don't know. Maybe because we used all of our points the other day. Come on, we got anything good in here? A backpack. Hey, Arrow. We got a daggone bunny wabbit backpack. That's what we started out with. How daggone far down in this thing I gotta go? Okay, let's throw all this in here. And then we'll throw that into the duffel bag. I can go right there. Loaded pallet. Hi. Y'all know me, I like stuff I can put in my base building stuff. Wrong backpack. Is this our breakdown one? Or is this one down here? You have to break down stuff in it. This one right here. Watch it just be a bunch of trash. I don't know. Well, there's an ammo container right there in front of us, so that should be good. I didn't mean to hit inspect if you're wondering. We'll go through this probably at the end of this video if I can stay awake for that long. May be ready to get off here by then, but if I can stay awake long enough, we'll probably try to do a little base building, and then after we get the stuff placed at the base, at the new base, we'll go and kind of get everything organized. That ain't worth carrying right there. Oh, there we go. First floor's got good stuff on it. Best backpack, huh, squad? I think the one we're wearing is the biggest one. Ooh, we can make that big pile of military containers back at the base. Heck yeah. Let's throw this in here for now. I know I was just putting them in somewhere else, but I ain't worried about it. Let's throw it in there. Loot the ammo. Trying to be careful and not like make a loud racket where we don't draw any zombies just in case they're respawning. Let's throw that in there. Can I throw this in here anywhere? Yeah, I'll throw that in there. $10. I know this can be broke open. Bunch more backpacks. Let's throw this in there, that in there. Just throw it all in this one. Put this one in here. Probably gonna have a 15 more backpacks by it. That's what I was trying to avoid. But we're gonna have a buttload of backpacks by the time we're done with all this. Oh, what's wrong with me? Open ye stinking water, dadgummit. That scared me. Me not drinking and eating again. Downstairs first. Industrial. It's gonna be funny whenever I walk into a daggum boss here in a second. Tent. I don't know that I really want to carry that at the moment, but we might as well. Take all the ammo. Come on, give us a credit. Come on, credits. Hey, 3 credits. Pretty good. 217 bucks. It's getting dark on us. Seems like we just slept 3 minutes ago. Throw that in there. I don't really want to sleep because I don't want to risk the chance of these zombies respawning. So I just realized what these bags on the ground was. A bunch of body bags. Alright, I think that's got everything downstairs. Top floor and then off to the airport. And this is connected to the airport. That's why we're stopping here, by the way. If anybody's wondering. I like this building right here. For this big open spot. If you wanted to farm the airfield, probably could build you a base in here. Didn't mean a double tap on that. Oop, about to miss one. Golly, it says we done been streaming for an hour. That's hard to believe, there. There ain't much in this building. Wouldn't be, or this floor anyway, wouldn't be bad for a base. Alright. I ain't gonna look for a hidden cache. I barely ever find them anyway. How much health does this have? 12. That is not good whatsoever. I need to turn around here. Go down that road back here. First, we're gonna do this right here. I know it's got quick saves, guys, but I've never really trusted the quick save. Like I use it in Skyrim, but I don't know about something like this. This is where the airport's at. Yeah, it leads down to it. I am planning in the future to do another Skyrim series. I had to delete my last one, and I'm gonna have to restart, but that'll be coming in the future for whoever likes Skyrim. That is my #1 favorite game. I'm just not ready to start a new one yet, I don't guess, because I had like 31, I think, videos of Skyrim. I'm just not ready to start a new one. Oh, there's a landmine right there. Woo! We probably need to park back here somewhere. Okay, so how can I park far enough away from these dudes? Am I just gonna have to clear them out a little bit? Thought I heard a zombie beside me. Let's clear a couple of these dudes out. That looked like a tough looking zombie. I know there's a landmine like right down there somewhere. We'll pop it here in a second and draw some of them out. We've got a bunch of noise makers, so let's reload that. Open, that goes in there. This needs to go right there, I guess. Reload that. Okay. I want this kind of closer, but we gotta be careful of landmines. That's obvious, because I mean, they are already right outside this place. I just about ran it over too, which would have sucked. There we go. Grenades. Yep, right there. Draw them out of here. Especially them old doggy dogs. I don't think there's anything. Oh, I could throw a noise maker right there. Okay. That'll draw more out. We'll draw some more out and we'll try to land them right on top of that landmine. We'll throw a grenade on top of that landmine. The bosses are like in the middle. There's 2 bosses at this place, I know that. Well, that was real smart. They all saw me here. that all of them? Knowing my luck, it would not be. I didn't even use a full mag. It was close by, George. Very, very close. I guess I was just a little too confident that they wouldn't pay me no attention, but they did. What is in this one? Yeah, this one's got meat in it. So I think there's what? I think we've seen 4 types of the dogs now. They've got armored dogs, they've got gas mask dogs, they got regular dogs, and they got the dogs with the broken legs. We can't pick those up, by the way. I've already looked and tried in a couple of different episodes. Let's see here. I don't want any daggum surprises. So let's just kind of get them out of the way. Is Morrowind the separate game, or is that the Tamriel Online squad? If it's the Tamriel Online, I've tried it and I did not like it. I don't know if this is showing me all my comments or not. Oh, I think it is. I did not scroll my wheel. I don't see the big bosses nowhere. They're supposed to be right in there somewhere. Let's reload that gun real quick. Elder Scrolls 3. Yeah, you care to send me a link to it on Discord and I'll check it out? Do you know how much it costs? Let's leave some of these outer edge buildings. We don't really want the tents, but we can sell them. So. Oh, it can stack. Never mind. Wrong bag. Can those fit in there? No, I gotta open the bag. I am watching down in the bottom left, by the way, or filter is getting a little bit low there. But I do seize it. And I might change it here in just a second because it is getting a little bit too low for comfort. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll check it out, Okay, yep. Let's swap our filter out here real quick. Can I throw this in here? Or do I not have enough space? I got enough space. Okie dokie. Do this fast. Yep. Because yeah, that's a good way to get killed right there. Wouldn't hurt. Take one or two of them. Put them in there. Pop us one of them. Keep our food and stuff up. Alright. Yeah, I want to check that out. Have you ever tried that Tamriel Online Squad? I wasn't the biggest fan of that old game. I was expecting it to be like Skyrim. It was not like Skyrim whatsoever. I think that one's empty. This must be like just the coming in center right here. Dude, I couldn't figure out really what the heck to do on it. I hated it. I was not a fan, I'll tell you that right now. I need to use that on my car here in a minute. I mean, to each their own, but I didn't like it at all. Cause it said, like, the daggum, like, all the intros and stuff made it look like it was going to be like Skyrim. All the videos I'd seen, they made it look like Skyrim, like just an online version, but like a little bit like more advanced. And then I got on there and it was just kind of weird. It kind of forced you to do this and that, and you couldn't just run around and play how you wanted to. You had to do exactly what it was telling you to do, and I just didn't care nothing for it. I mean, I tried it. I played it on a couple different occasions, but it just was not my cup of tea. Ooh, we got riot boots. We are going to swap those out. Because I want the darkest clothing I guess I can get now. Wasn't going to do that if y'all remember. I wanted to go green, but then I saw the Black Ops and stuff and it looked a lot better. I would look at her boots, but I can't tell because the stupid green haze over us. I did not mean to scope in. It was sort of wow. You say it was sort of wow. Rip. Oh, we got concrete. Heck yeah. A pickaxe. I think we can dismantle that for high qual. But it takes up a lot of storage. Golly. We do have our dismantling bench. We might do that whenever we get out of here. We'll loot everything as much as we can, and then we might dismantle after we get away from the radiation. And we'll just keep looting. Right gloves. Already got some. Alright. Come on, airdrops, be down here. They're not. They're military airdrops. But those are good airdrops, and they're right up there by our base. If we can keep from dying, which is very unlikely now, But if we can keep from dying, they should stay on the map and we'll know where they're at. If not, they're gonna be at Whitewood. We have to remember that. Right outside of Whitewood. I should not have done that. I'm not taking that. I'm gonna try to get this stuff and we're gonna prepare for zombies to come flooding in here. That was my bad right there. I gotta keep being careful of these landmines around here too. Okay, so there is a zombie over there. Is that dead? Or is it a crawler? Okay, they are dead. Those are not dead. Got a bunch of them son of a bucks too. As long as they don't see me, we good. I don't think I've ever played World of Warcraft. I wouldn't mind a try it. What is that little box on the ground there? Is it first aid? Yeah, it's first aid. What's gonna happen is that old boss is gonna sneak up on me here in a second. I ain't gonna be prepared for it. I do wish I could see him though. There's a buttload of dogs over there. I see that. I thought that zombie was coming right for me there for a second. Throw it up there, throw this right here, just grab a grenade. That did bunches and bunches of damage. Three dadgum grenades is how much it takes to kill them. Kill them things. Okay, if they stay down there, that one isn't acidic, so we are going to take that out. I did not realize that my suppressor broke, so I'm glad that broke while we killed all the zombies around us. Because that could have been very, very bad. Start shooting at one zombie and here comes a stinking full airport of them. I've already got some of this in here. Why is it not going in there? I don't know if we're ever going to be able to loot all these dudes. Let's start with the more military ones, I guess. Of course, the meat, which doesn't make sense that we're taking radiated dog meat, but we are going to take everything we can. Alright, so we gave what, three grenades and got 2 back. I need to swap them out. Throw our noisemakers on there. I think we had another box, or yeah, we had more noisemakers right there, so we still got 20 noisemakers. That's pretty good. Let's rip that up. I know we got some of these in here somewhere, dadgummit. I ain't taking another pickaxe. I shouldn't have took that one I took a minute ago. I can't remember if there's anything we need to use that for. I know we need a table, which we was able to build the table, but I actually am going to grab this. I'm just going to throw it in one of these up top, like it right there. I'm going to place this down real quick. Interact with it. And we'll just throw it in there, disassemble. We'll grab what we need and we'll pick our bench back up. There we go. Now we don't have to leave it, and we got a little high quality while we was at it. Oh. I don't know if they always spawn in the same place or not, but I know that there is a special container here and there's 2 bosses here. But I've never really figured out where that special container was at, because the dude that I was watching found the special container off camera. Like, he come back and looted it again and found the special container and didn't really, I think he may have said where it was at, but I mean, I didn't really get to see it for myself, so. Pretty sure it's in that hangar right there, if I'm not mistaken. But we're going to just go down one side and then we might kind of like fan back and forth. We'll loot 2 or 3 things down this side, and then we might fan over to the other side. I don't know. We'll see. I might just go straight down this right side here and work on the other side on the way back or something. That is a smart idea. It did autosave, but I'm going to save again. Would have been a smart idea to have done at the beginning, but is that all that was in there? You go. Anything in here? Oh, there they are. There's old big boys. Get them over there. Swap these out for my grenades. Golly, I should have threw another noisemaker. Golly, dude. If I had some 50 cal, I'd pop them with my 50 cal, but we sadly do not. Where can this go? Because we're not leaving it down there. Oh! Oh, I'm about to die. I dropped the mag. I don't like that. Oh, gosh. Stinking 8. Get on top of the stinking tank. Oh! You know what, you son of a book. I wasn't expecting you to see me. Oh, almost did it. I bet whoever's watching is laughing. I'll look and see if y'all laughing here in a second. $7,000. I didn't even see how much we got for the other dude. We got a legendary stinking part is all we got from this one anyway. 1 credit, that's good, I guess. Not really since it's just 1, but just throw that up here. We do need to pop us a radiation pill. Wouldn't hurt to drink us a jug of water. We'll get another one of these up here. Come on, something legendary. Magazines, of course. Magazines. All we ever get. Oh, me. Come on. Got a bunch of stuff up there. Hang on, what we got in here? Is that one full? I reckon so. Alright. Credits, throw them in here. Ammo. I meant money, but ammo, whatever. We'll throw these in here, I guess. What's wrong with that? 89.52. Let's throw this right here. Looks like it's gonna be tough to get legendary weapons again. I about did it right there. I screamed like a lady. Austin, I've missed what you've been saying, dude. Hang on. I don't even know when you was messaging me, Austin, because it has not been showing me that I had any comments coming through. I'm sorry, buddy. Unless I just kind of, I don't know. What time is it? Oh, never mind. That was way earlier. Why did it just not show all that? I don't know. What was I going to use that logo for, Squab? What? I did like it, but we never even did talk about that. What was that for? Tell you one thing I'd like to use it for. I'd put it on the daggum hat that says sub to Caveman 53 on YouTube, and put one, add something on the back of it, maybe that says follow me on Twitch or whatever. I wouldn't mind doing that. I gotta move some stuff around so I can actually reload. I gotta throw this in here. This can go in here. This can go in here because I don't need 45. That one can be reloaded. I can leave that one in there. Repair. Pan? What do you mean pans? Pans for what? And you was right, Arrow. That daggum dude was a sponge. I was not expecting to have to shoot him that daggum many times. That's why I wanted 50 cal. And ain't nobody dropping me 50 cal. I thought if one of them might drop me something, we might use it here in a minute. But I can't find nobody to drop me 50 cal. I know I can make it back at the base, but I don't think I've got enough stuff to make it. We'll have to see. I wasn't expecting to get a 50 cal for a while. That's why I was making ammo for that M2010, even though that gun kind of sucks. I mean, it's better than, I guess it's better in damage than my hunting rifle, but it's not really worth it for how expensive the ammo is. Now the 50 cal does basically double the damage that the M2010 does. I think it does almost double than what the, yeah, it does almost double what the 308 legendary sniper does, so it would probably definitely be worth it. At least to take out bosses. I mean, it wouldn't be worth shooting at every zombie. Not every zombie has that much health, but the bosses. Ooh, we'll check, make sure we don't have any zombies in here. What the heck was in there? I know y'all saw that. What the heck was that? I don't like it. Something's in there and I didn't get to see what it was. I gotta watch that now. Okay, we have found quite a few credits just since we've been here, and I want to see how many we got. Okay, we got 22 credits. 8 more than we could have got that 308 legendary. Fixing to change our magazine, or our mask again. Golly, we're tearing through that mask, dude. Didn't mean to hit equip. Didn't mean to hit that either, stupid. I'm hitting everything. Everything I ain't meaning to hit, I'm hitting. Okay. I need to put this somewhere. Throw them in there. Okay, we need to do a quick change. Boom. 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 Okay. We didn't take too many rads. Let's pop us another pill though, just to be safe. Let's eat another MRE. It's about to get dark on us. There's puppy dogs. Okay, there's puppy dogs over there. Actually, let's sleep real quick. We can't sleep, so let's just, I don't know, let's throw one of those right there. Take out the doggy dogs anyway. Oh, I got you. Like a hat pin. That dude is very radiated. Golly, dude. My mouse wouldn't want to turn far enough over. Come on. Sleep and pick this up. Alright. 48 days we've been, well, 48 in-game days. I was going to say 48 days we've been playing, but that's kind of a lie there. Come on, search this thing. This thing takes 10 years to search. Ooh. I kind of like that, but the black one looks better for what we're going for, though. I am going to keep this, though. Guess what? My thumbnail on YouTube or on Twitch? Oop. I saw that. Put that right there. Throw this in there, throw it right there. This can go, I guess, right there and look at that. I'm trying to think, like, I'm sorry, I'm reading your comment, I'm trying to think. I do want to use your logos and those little emoji pictures, but people would have to get, they'd have to figure out that would be me before they'd start ever recognizing it, but I guess that's kind of what you were saying. I don't know, words ain't wording right now. So, I'm trying. Don't get mad at me. I'm trying to think. I need to unload that. Because I need the ammo. And I need to throw this in here somewhere. Look the rest of that. Search. I'm trying to stay on this. I don't like that. No, I didn't like it right there now. Stinking blocking my sight right there. Let's get this out of the way. Need to reload this. Keep those mags freshly loaded. Uh-oh, 666 on the ammo there. Bad luck. Bad juju. Ooh, we gotta watch out for landmines. I don't like how open this is. Hang on. Just kinda try to lure them more guys over. Hang on, I don't need to be looking at my comments, not when I got this many zombies coming. Because if they see me, I'm kinda screwed right here. Let's yeet one more. Let's try to swap them out real quick. Oh gosh! I'm dead. Where they came from, I have no idea, but that boy, that scared the crap out of me. Whoo! Gosh, that scared me. No, it scared the crap out of me, dude. Oh, crap. I'm glad they didn't see me. They respawned. Oh, gosh. Everything's respawning. Get away from me. Oh, gosh. This ain't gonna be good. Why did that blow up in the sky? I got you. Hey, I do like the thought of that. Putting it on my, like in the corner of my thumbnails. Gosh, dang, that thing's fast. I know one thing, I need to place this down and sleep, because I can't see. And I'm not getting caught. Whoo, where did they come from? They come like out of the stinking, outside the fence or something, dude. Yeah, that hurt my neck. I jumped so stinking hard. So that right there was perfect. Now this right here, I'm opening the wrong bag system here. Boy, that scared the crap out of me. Gosh dang, dude. Is this not my good stinking thing? Where's my good M2010? That is my good one. I put my big scope on my 50 cal. I remember that now. Okay, so one of these needs to go down here. I'm fixing to take him out. I just kind of got to figure out how I can fit this thing. I think it's like 5 slots, so I'm going to have to move some of this stuff here. I'm still stinking kind of shaking from that now. And I see they're moving around. I do see that. I'm trying to hurry up. No, I don't need my 50 cal. I need this sumbug right here. I need that one open, and I need... Technically, I need this one open, so I just got to remember where that's at. Okay, let's get that. Let's bring a couple of these down here in these weapon cases, which we ain't really got hardly any ammo, but please don't let these things see me while I'm trying to reload. Reload this. Has it not even got a magazine in it? Why, heck no, you son of a buck. Okay. Let's bring this bad boy out right here. Okay, that one did 464, so if I can see his face, I think it does 464. Hang on. I gotta be right on his face to do the most damage. Grenade swap. Reload. My magazines ain't up here. Okay, mag swap. Stay down there. Don't start moving again, please. How much health does old big boy have? Okay, that, never mind. It's critical shots. Never mind. I think the 50 cal actually does have, like pierce. I think you can hit more than one target. And here he comes. He's gonna kill me. I don't know how to do this. Oh gosh. Right back to where we went a second ago. This is gonna be hard, dude. I don't know if it'd be just better to use the stinking 7.62, but that's doing 300 something damage. I know daggum well the big boys are about to spawn in here. Yeah, there they are. I need something big to get onto. Can I get on? Hang on. Throw it over there. Let's pull out the M249. That didn't draw any of them, so let's throw it right there, I guess. Don't see me. If you see me, you're dead. And it saw me. Okay, let's get them away from us here. Okay, no. I don't like it now. All of them's green like that. Oh my gosh, dude, there's a bunch of them son of a bucks. Get up here, you son of a buck. Okay. Golly, dude, there's a bunch of those son of a guns. Okay. Can I not put this up here? I can put this up here. Boy, this is gonna be hard right now, right here now. Getting rid of these guys. Okay. I don't want them to see me. I do need them a little closer though. Okay. It's Granada time. 1, 2, 3. That killed a bunch of them. Let's break out the noise makers. I think we're just going to do the rest of it with the M249. They are going to see me, yeah. Oh, he hit me, 6. I don't know if y'all remember what I was saying earlier about not dying to the, so that the airdrops would stay on there. Yeah, we died. We've died a few times if y'all hadn't seen. Oh, we're going to have to remember where they were at, which I already know where they're at, but... Now what did I do with my daggum 50 cal now? Or not my 50 cal, my 5.56 mags. Did the boss just get killed by the other boss? Or like, what the heck? I think he just killed the other boss. There's... So are they all down here still in one of these boxes here? Ain't in that, and it ain't in that, and of course it's in the last one I look in. Alright, so both of these mags need reloaded. Doing a quick reload just in case they decide to try to respawn us again. I do gotta sit up though. Oh, I was not trying to save. I guess I'll pick this up. I was gonna just hit a respawn point and just have it make me respawn here, but I really don't want to forget where I said it or forget that I did that. Alright, let's just start opening bags until we can fit it all in here. Okay, that's the bigger one. Okay, so we have already looted these, and it looks like it's not going to give us the better loot, so we'll just kind of take what we can get. While I'm right here beside it, we are going to go ahead and loot these. We'll just start throwing stuff every which way. I do need to loot a couple of these, see if I can't get a couple grenades back. Probably ain't gonna happen, but you never know. Come on, give me a grenade or two. Grenade, there we go. Grenade launcher grenade. I guess we can start using a few of those. Armored dog. I need to like lure all the zombies to one spot. Oh, 50 cal. Oh, we might play with the 50 cal if they respawn again. I ain't but 4 shots, but I don't know like how much damage it's gonna really do anyway. I mean, I know it's gonna be a bunch of damage, but I just don't know if it's gonna be as much as I'm hoping it's gonna be. If that makes sense. I'm hoping that daggum 2 shots a boss, but I highly doubt it. I mean, they are armored. Okay, that's got all these dudes taken care of. But okay, I'm fixing to throw this thing on the ground. Saturday can't come soon enough, I'll tell you it right now. That's when my new one's supposed to get over here. My new mouse and keyboard. I don't understand what's wrong with this mouse. It is not a very old mouse, but it wasn't never that good to begin with. I think we've already got one that has, does it have any ammo? I don't know, we just unloaded anyway. 43, 24, 4. Ours is better. Okie dokie. Let's open this, throw it in there. Throw it in one of those. We'll just throw this in here too. Now over there is what we gotta be careful of. Wherever those stinking zombies come from. If you get a sticker that you was talking about, or that, you know, that logo you was talking about, Squab, if you find one or make one that, like a finished one, that you really like, let me know. And I can try to get somebody to make me some hats and stuff out of it. Or for it. My family has people that makes hats all the time anyway. Might see if I can't get somebody to have me one make. What the heck kind of gloves are? Ghillie gloves. Oh. We are keeping those. I have been wanting that ghillie suit. There is a ghillie suit in this game, by the way. But I'll try to get somebody to make me a hat and maybe a t-shirt or two here and there, and I can start trying to get some of them sold and put out there. What in the world? And just trying to get my name out there a little more. I like that now. I wonder if I can put a daggum 60 round mag in that son of a buck. Well, we got a new gun. That is a daggum new gun for us, so I'm going to throw him in here, I guess. So I don't think I got room for him down there, so let's open this bag up. Open this bag up. Let's throw this stuff down here. Oh, I can put that on that thing. So never mind. Let's throw that in there. The ghillie hood. I need to open this. I'm going to get caught with my pants down again here in a second, and they're going to kill me. But this is going to be crazy if I find the full ghillie suit right here. I don't even care. Just throw this stuff in here somewhere. I gotta quit standing out here in the daggum open. Oh my gosh, I hate this going in here. I do want to search this plane though. I don't know if anything's in it or not. Scar H. That is neat. I didn't know a Scar was in this game. Okay, I got noisemakers. Tell you what, if I can get over here to this stinking fire truck, let's hop up here. Let's throw this right over there. I was gonna do it over the plane, but I realized I wouldn't be able to see them if it was behind the plane. Well, I thought I might could get a couple t-shirts and I could give them out to a couple friends and ask them to wear them here and there. T-shirts or hats. I'm gonna throw one of them things right over here. I know one thing, I'd be wearing my daggum hat everywhere if I had my logo on it. Okay, now where'd them zombucks come from a minute ago when I was over there up against the fence? I see what I'm going to try to do here. Try to run over here. And we'll call in the rest of the zombies by doing this right here. I need these zombies from over here to come over here. There they are. How much space is in this thing? I'm wanting to do a gun swap here. Really want to do a gun swap here. And that one won't fit. Will this one fit? It will fit. So let's put him right there. And that's in the duffel bag. So let's break out number 1 here. Golly, that thing's accurate as all get out. There they come. I love that sound. I'll tell you, I'd hate to hear it in real life. Because by the time you heard it, you'd be dead. If it was aimed at you. I'll tell you that right now. If it was aimed at you, if you heard that song, but you'd basically just be dead before you could react. So, and I guess you wouldn't feel it. Tell you what, I need to repair my weapon too, because the lower they get, I have heard they do jam if you let them get too low. So we're going to repair all those. Alright, now that should be all these son of a bucks down here on this end. Should be, don't mean it is. Why are we taking so much radiation damage? Drink another jug of water, eat an MRE, and we are set. We need to loot it. Did that not have nothing in it? We just looted that thing. Okay, I'm gonna check behind here. Okay, no zombies don't look like. Nothing. Shotgun. 7.62 radiation pills, 45, 308. We need to put somewhere. I don't know how much those sell for. I don't think they sell for just a whole lot, but they take up like one space. So I mean, I don't think it's gonna really hurt us to grab them. Let's see here. Is anything in this part? Nope. Anything on that side? Is that a Boss? No, it's a Sprinter. I don't think I searched that fire truck. I need to go back and search that one fire truck. I know that. This one right back here. Welcome back, Austin. I just saw you, buddy. Sorry, I've been dying a lot, so I'm trying to kind of watch what I'm doing. I've died a bunch. Boss is basically 2-shot you, maybe 3. And they've done... I got jump scared a minute ago. Scared the crap out of me, I'll tell you that. Squab said it scared her too. I mean, they come running up at me from behind me. I didn't even know they was anywhere near me, but they popped up out of nowhere. I was throwing... Hang on. I threw some like noisemakers over here, and zombies come from over there funneling in, and they killed me like right over there. Scared the crap out of me, I'll tell you that right now. You're a skill issue, you son of a buck. I want to try this. Okay, I didn't figure it worked, but I had to try it. You know, it would have been smarter to have saved and then tried it, but I wanted to try it. So, and I didn't think about saving, so I guess it's a good thing it didn't work. Would have been neat if he had threw like a little first aid box or something in there, or something small. Would have been neat. I wonder if I could set a landmine off beside that thing and blow it up. I don't know when stuff's gonna start respawning, but I ain't looking forward to it. Okay, I ain't got any... I was gonna jump up there, but if you ain't got any stamina... Oh, I know you was. You ain't telling me nothing I don't know. For anybody that thinks we're being mean, we're not. We are real life friends. We grew up together. We aggravate the fire out of each other all the time. Before y'all report me for being mean to people. I've seen so much of that stuff happening here lately. I don't think any of you guys would, but boy, people's got to where they can't take a joke nowadays. And sometimes it ain't started by the person that said something, or the person they're just replying to something somebody else said, and then they get held accountable. I'm gonna shut up. I'll get off on a rant here in a minute, and I know y'all won't hear it. Plus, we won't keep the good vibes going. Hang on. Oh, I know, Austin. Hey, we can build us one day. We ought to do that, dude. Get us a stinking razor and put armor on it. Dude, that would be awesome. I shouldn't have said that, because now I really want to do that. I know I'm good at ranting. This world makes me mad. I can't stand stupid. And there's too much of it. Ain't my fault. You're part of the problem, Austin. Ooh, Benelli. Is that better than my Benelli? 25%, 4%. It is better than my Benelli. So let's... I did not mean to repair that. I meant to do this right here. And I meant to do this right here. We're going to throw that one right there real quick. And then we'll just throw these in here. Somewheres. Amongst the 1,000 other guns we got in here. Do we have another mag in here? We do. Is that the one that does less? It is. Okay, so let's throw this right here. Throw that right there, I guess. Well, I can throw it in there. Alright, what does that go on? Guardian ACOG. That ain't a Guardian. Yeah, that wasn't a Guardian. Austin, I was waiting for a oi or something when I said you was part of the problem. You kind of let me down there. Which that's something you're good at, I guess. You've done got me stirred up now. Boy, I'm just hammering it to you. What? It's every day I'm hammering it to you. Oh, I know you can, squad. Man, you've had rants before. Oh, me. I cannot wait to get that daggum black backpack to finish off my black loadout. I think I get them from the coyotes, the coyote bosses. And it's like a very rare backpack to find. Okay, AK-74. I need to find where I've got mine at and see if it's better. It's AK-15. Is it up here? Okay, 46, 21, 5%, 4%. So it is barely better. Throw this right here. That one's 20 per pellet. 20 for pellet. 24. Okay. Throw that one right there. Throw this one right here. And we're about to get some more backpacks. If y'all was wondering, I am fixing to take all these daggum backpacks. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's 4. Wouldn't fit. Okie dokie. Open that. Open this. So, can this one? Okay, it can. Okie dokie. There we go. Oh, more 50 cal. I don't know where all that other 50 cal went earlier. Oh, it went right there. Okay, so can we just... What was in that? 9 mil? I can't unload it for some reason. Whatever. Let's throw these up here. Let's open this. Open that. Gosh dang, dude. There. stinking 50 million backpacks on me. I just realized. Oh, me. That ain't how we meant that. What the heck did I pull up now, you stupid piece of junk? That burn it. Not in a gay way. Stinking hammering him with insults. That gummit squab. If you hadn't have said nothing. You son of a buck. Now where did that daggum backpack just go? Is it this one? It was that one. There. This needs to go somewhere else. It's in the dad burn way. There, now I can fit another gun in there. Oh gosh. Let's throw this in here. Let's throw that in there. So we do got a big boy magazine. It holds like 200 rounds. So that'll be great. What is that? Is that a scar mag? That is a scar mag. Here we go. Throw that in there. Throw this amongst the other thousands that we have. I love how you had to go over to YouTube, Squab, from Twitch to put that in there. Well, I guess you probably got both of them pulled up. I don't know. or what was I about to say? 50 or 12 for? I do think that is a gun, but I don't know if it's in here. So I don't know. They've got so many stinking AKs. 51, 50. So that one's better. Throw that on there. Hang on. Yeah, I threw the wrong one in there. We are going to be taking it. Ooh, professional suppressor. Now, I don't know what's better, a professional or a stinking, I guess I can throw that up here. I don't know what's better, professional or military. It would make sense that like a professional, or I mean a military would be better, but I don't know. I'll have to look that up and see. Because I do not know. Where can my battery go? I guess right there for right now. Because I got to get back to a point where I can see. I don't like not being able. Because zombies are fixing. Yeah, it's what I was expecting. Zombies are about to start respawning. Big boy. Hang on. How much we got? 82%? Okay. Well, that's going to take a while right there now. Especially if I can't hit the dad-burned son of a buck. It shoots like a... I don't know what. Golly. We gotta find... There. Throw this in here somewhere. We do want to keep her one ammo out there. We're fixing to play with the 50 cal ammo here in a minute. Reload that. Where is my 50 cal at? I wouldn't mind loading that sunbuck up and just seeing how much it would do. Show attachments. Put that bad boy right there, load her up. Put me a 50 cal bullet in there. Let's see here. Throw him on the ground. Throw this right here. Now this is going to be very, very loud. And I don't know that I want to not be on top of some. Oh my gosh, I got to change my filter out before we die here. Oh, me. Okay. Let's throw that right there. Throw that right there. We need to pop a radiation pill. Y'all gotta help me watch that and holler at me, dadgummit. I was fixing to die. Because I was fixing to be hurting in every way possible. Stinking water, food, and radiation. Okay, let's get on. Let's throw this over here, I guess. And we'll go this way. And try to get on this fire truck. Oh, we used our last noisemaker in that stack. Let's throw him right over here and get him. I have a feeling this is going to be very loud. Military is better than a professional. Alright. Well, thank you for letting me know. Now, let's see how much. He's got normally 4,915 damage. He's got 4,023 right now. Holy crap. 700, almost stinking, what? Almost 800 damage. I can done tell I'm gonna get in trouble with this thing, especially since I can't suppress it. Oh man, dude. That's gonna get me in trouble right there. I'm gonna be wanting to pop everything with that thing. I got to make more ammo. I know that right now. Did we not already loot this? I bet stuff's starting to respawn. What, going over to YouTube Squab? Is that what you meant by when you changed over to YouTube? Ooh, ghillie face mask. We are gonna hopefully find all these why is there so much ammo spread out? So we're gonna find probably just about every bit of this crap, dude. The ghillie stuff, if this is the way it's gonna keep up. Often we're full on water because I just drunk it. You gotta remind me when I ain't paying attention to our water. Our water issue, bud. I need to throw this in here somewhere. So what is he gonna have? There we go. Oh, we're gonna just stinking throw this in here and we'll put that on after a while, but that is awesome. Heavy scope. I'm probably going to want to put that on my sniper here in just a second, so we'll take a gander at that here in a minute. Oh, me, that was a good find. So now we ain't got to buy it anyway from the ice cream dude. I hear zombies in here. I hear a boss in here. Might have to do something here. I got an idea. I have got an idea. I'm gonna have to put me a daggum ammo tin where I can access it. That's apparent. that's getting on my nerves, not my ammo not going in there. Cause I got daggum 308 every which way. Unload that. Yeah, it don't look like it's gonna unload, so. Valkyrie. Ooh, suppressor for the exterminator shotgun. That's awesome. So that's the ammo we're using at the moment. Leave that up there, I guess. I do kind of want to search through here and grab ammo. I want to get through this place, but my ammo keeps going every which way, and I don't know where it's at whenever I need it. That's why I'm wanting to fix a little bit of this. Okay. So looks like we've still got plenty of backpack space. So. I think it's going to go exactly where I think it's going to go. Throw it in there. Alright. Noisemakers. Let's throw one at the very back. I may end up having to throw it back at the front. One of these doors. There's a door on here I gotta lock pick it. Which if I even searched around this jet yet. Okay, the dogs have respawned. No, don't go over there, zombies. Get them all over there, just away from where we're needing to go. I'm wanting to get in here. Okie dokie, squad. I'll see you back in a little bit. I did hear that there is a door on here I gotta lockpick, so I gotta find that. Who knows where that's going to be at. Cause in here, I'm pretty sure is where the special container's at. Oh, me. Right there, I see it. It looks like I'm about to get stuck here. If I ain't careful. Sounds like old big boy's in there. That may have been what I was hearing. Take out a few of these guys just so I ain't got them bothering me whenever I try to break into that container. Maybe they'll give us another grenade here. Watch it not even be in here. Watch it be in that airfield. There's a big thing right there. Come on. How many shots you gonna take to the noggin, you son of a buck? Golly. Or was I hitting you too? Okay. There we go. That's what we want to see. A little more 50 cal. Why is this 45 not going in this 10 here? Dadgummit. I hear the boss. He's right up here at the daggum front. I don't like the doggy dogs showing up. Where are they coming from? Suppressors at 54%. I don't like this. I need to like scoot back a little bit and kind of reload. Alright, let's reload real quick before we get caught in a hairy situation. It'll be like finding a daggum hair in your biscuit here in a second. Except for it sticking out like a sore thumb. It's always fixing to be sticking out like a sore thumb. I do want to try something here. And it's not smart, but I'm going to try it anyway. So no, it's still not. Can't get them off of me. I thought it would go through more than one. I shouldn't have done that. It was not very good there, Austin. It was not very good indeed. I shouldn't have tried that. I saw somebody using a gun on here one day, but he may have had something changed to where he had the pierce on there. Yeah, that was my bad. Let's draw them away that way, because I know there's gonna be a bunch of doggy dogs. Six. It just... You moron! Oh my god! I'm dead. Not Zane. Austin, go clip that. Somebody clip that on stinking Twitch. I just gave up. Well, I know better now. I died, and if I die, it makes them respawn. I was not expecting that. I'll just be flat out honest. Okay, military suppressor that's got 95 rounds in it. We're fixing to make sure we've got that weapon out. I need to take this dog out. Then I need to go right over here. throw that. Come back this way and be prepared for another dog coming around the corner on me. Okay, that got them out of the way. As long as these zombies don't see me here. That was a bunch of zombies. That was a bunches of zombies. Golly, that thing was fast, which I know it's a sprinter, but still. Y'all, dude. I need to figure out a way to get more guns in this at the top here, or another storage space where I can swap faster. So I don't know, dude. Gosh dang, how can I just do this simply? I want to just get the grenade launcher out. Okay, let's just try to start throwing these. Because I need to be able to use something else besides this. Throw this right there. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. I guess that could have stayed, but oh well. Alright, throw him in there. Let's get out the grenade launcher. And let's just bring them all right here. Yeah, it was a bad choice. No, there ain't an infestation. It was just me being stupid. We'll clear some of them out. Now we go back to using the 50 cal and we'll take out the big boys. On hardened arrow, I think they respawn a little bit faster. And then, I mean, if you die, one or two of them can kill you. I mean, dadgummit, it don't take nothing for these sunbucks to kill you on here. Okay, now is he hitting them? Yeah, he's hitting that one. But I need to be able to where I can see him. I like this thing now. I like the 50 cal. I think I lost my other ammo for it though whenever I died earlier. Maybe this will have some more on it here in just a second. We need a drink, or we'll just eat a couple of these. We got plenty of these. Oh man. It is awesome. I love the 50 cal. It don't get no better. Ooh, there we go. It don't get no better than the 50 cal, dude. More gun storage. We'd like to see it. I need to throw this, I guess, right there. Black military clothing. Is that the... yeah, that's the lower one. We'll just throw it right there. I got a bunch of them in there somewhere too. Let's see here. Actually, I guess right there. And that was the lower one. Oh! There we go. Stinking... what do those hold? 200 rounds of 5.56. That's a lot better than our M249. Oh yeah. And we've got a couple mags for it too. Oh yeah, dude. And it's got a built-in suppressor. Yep. I think it's got a built-in scope. Yeah, it's got a built-in scope. Oh yeah. What we're fixing to do might not be a very smart idea, but hey, I think it's gonna be pretty fun, and I think it'll be alright. Cause we're taking this thing right here and using it as our main weapon. I do need to see if I can't find that box though, the other magazine. We got another magazine in here somewhere, and if we can have 2 magazines to shoot with back to back, can I just like loot all this while I'm all the way down in this backpack? I'm just gonna start throwing ammo and stuff in here, I guess. Is there anything else in here? Jacket. I can throw that right there, throw that right there. Okie dokie. I know that it's in one of these tins, I'm pretty sure. But there's a bunch of tins, I know that. I've been finding a bunches of them. Boy, I'm happy about that now. Nope. Not in there. I didn't mean to hit inspect, if you're wondering. There it is. Okie dokie, let's drop that on him. Actually, throw it right here. Alright. Tab back out of there. And let's open that. Let's open this. Unload the ammo out of this thing, if it'll let me. What does that hold? I don't know, it won't let me unload any of it, so well. Oh well. Yeah, 200 rounds. We'll burn through the stinking 5.56, but we won't have to shoot it hopefully as much. Okay, so there we go, yeah. Alright, so let's swap that out. Fill that sunbuck back up. Oh yeah, we're fixing to be cooking here in a second. I want to check this thing out. Okay, so it's got a built-in bigger scope. I think, hey Austin, are you still in here? If you are, I need you to do me a favor real quick. I don't even know if it did more damage or not. I just swapped it out without even looking because I wanted to use it. I don't really care if it does less damage. I got 200 rounds to spare. Can you look up what button I need to push to turn on my laser sight on this gun? Because my laser sight uses a battery, and it here, I'll just show you what it does. It increases hip fire accuracy by 90%, and it reduces horizontal and vertical recoil control. Like it reduces, I guess, how much it recoils? I don't know. Golly, it's the grenades we're finding. Well, never mind. I think we've been using them a little bit more I know we've been using them a little bit more, so I don't think we've got as many as we did earlier. I thought it was supposed to be L, like aim and L, but it's not. It's something else. And I know it's not turned on because it's not shining, and I think I've seen somebody with it turned on before and it shines down past you a little ways. Left control. Left control what? If it's just left control, that's my crouch button. If I've got it supposed to be hooked up with the keybind, I might have to change a keybind or two later. Grenades. I know we're not gonna be able to like look through all these dudes. I'm just trying to like skim over them somewhat pretty decently and try to find a few extra grenades and maybe a little bit of 5.56 because we're fixing to need it. But I'm fixing to go over here and throw another noise maker and try to get these zombies in this hangar. Okay, we're looting the same ones over and over. I'm going to throw another noise maker and try to get these zombies at the beginning of this hangar here. Get them to go on to the back. Make sure. Yep. Key card. Level 2 key card required. Okay, so the boss that we had killed earlier had got locked in here. Okay, so let's save right now. And that, how many key card did that use up? A full key card? It did. It used up our full key card. Okie dokie. We've got 34 credits. Middle mouse button, you said? Well, see, it middle mouse button is connected to has that got anything in it? No, I'm saving that for a gun too, so I'm not putting anything in it. Middle mouse button is connected to my scope. Now it could connect to both of them, I guess. I don't really know. I don't know. Sounds like there might be a doggy dog outside, and I don't want the doggy dog outside. Ooh, stinking og, dude. I know we got a space up top, but I'm saving that space up top for a gun that I'm actually going to want to use. I don't like augs. I mean, they're neat, but they're not my favorite gun, so I'll collect it as I do with all the other guns, but I don't want to use it. I'm fixing to throw a stupid mouse across the room. Y'all might see me do it. Stinking come Saturday if I get me a new one. I don't know, I might go outside and shoot it with something. I'm itching to shoot my shotgun anyway. There is a dog outside. I'm going to throw that over there. Okay, that's a bunch of doggy dogs. We're about out of noise makers, but I need them where I can see them. I'm keeping an eye on that mask filter, by the way, if y'all are wondering. I see it's getting pretty low there. I'm gonna swap that out. Let's do this quick. Do it quick, not that. Oh, radiation. We're gonna die. Consume. Mouse, work, you son of a buck. Not right now. Get me killed, I'm gonna be sure enough mad at you. My other one ain't working either, so that's why I'm using you. I'm fixing to throw you off the stinking desk and get the other one out. It ain't as bad as you. Golly, you gonna get me killed doing that crap now. Sitting here trying to click the button and it ain't responding, having to slam it on the desk. I'm fixing to say stinking, we call it yeet down here. Fixing to say yeet and chuck it, son of a buck. Skeet might be y'all's yeet. We say yeet. There we go. Gun, another gun case. Where can I put that thing at? How many spaces is it? Is it only 3 spaces? Move some of these bad boys out of the way. We'll put this right up here. Put that right there, put that right there. 41, I can already tell that one's lower than mine. This is going to have to go somewhere. I really don't care where it goes, but it's going to go somewhere. We're going to have a bunch of legendary attachments. I can already tell that. Reloader Barrett. Level 0 key card. We don't really need it, but we'll take it. Fixing to have to sit up again because this old chair's hurting my tail. Okay, that was the high tier. That wasn't the special yet, I don't think. Which I haven't seen the special one yet. Yeah, there it is. That's the special container. So, you know what would suck? Stinking getting trapped in here. Because if that door decides to shut at any point in time, we don't have a level 2 key card to get out. So that's gonna suck. But hey, what can you do? Toss another 10 in here. I can go right there. Where can this go? We got another thing in here I can throw this in. Right there. I know we got all kinds of batteries all over the place. Come on. This is our good crate right here. Give us something good. Okay, a backpack. Our stinking special container gives us a backpack. That couldn't fit in there, no way. Nope. Nope. Fit right there. I know we got 40. We got one of them already. That one did 45 damage. How much does this one over here do? 45. I didn't look at the other stuff. We'll look at that later. $84. That's nowhere near as good, but hey. That's what I thought. Than that other one. Bad when you just do something and you can't remember what you just did. I'll tell you, I'm bad about that. That can fit right there. This one can go right here. That ain't gonna fit. Will that? It will fit in there. Oh, I can throw that on there just for extra space. I did not expect that thing to fit in that jacket. We just got another big old plate carrier. We may have lost one earlier when we died. I don't remember because I keep forgetting to save. I don't know what all we've got. We lost 2 or 3 big plate carriers, which I'm going to get our better armor on later. I'm just trying to make it through this thing. So, we get through looting all these buildings, we'll go check out what all we got. Come on, give us some credits. We need a buttload of credits. Give me 10. Give me a level 2 key card. I ain't got many of them. I ain't got none of them now since I used it on this place. I wish they'd add just a tad bit of vibration to this, like a mouse or something, or even on the controller on these lockpicks, because I can't, like, I barely see it wiggling. Boy, it's right in there somewhere, and I can't find the little honey hole. Mouse, you're testing my patience. I'll get the other piece of junk out. I will break you. You don't mean a daggum lick of nothing to me. Okay, I hit that same spot 50 times and it didn't let me do it. And then I get aggravated and then it says, oh, I'll make her easy on you. Open her right up. I don't even know how many things we just broke. Ooh, AR-45 is what I've been looking for. And a level 2 key card. We wanted one of those too. I do want to open this up and see how much cash we got. We got 11,304. We've got our level 2 key card back. We've almost got enough credits for hopefully we can run back into the ice cream man and get some good stuff for us, sir. Throw these mags in here. We don't really need them since we're not using the foul no way, but you're telling me I can't fit this in any of these backpacks? That's what I thought. I knew there was another backpack down in there somewhere. It's not going to be fun going through all them backpacks. Find all them level. We'll throw that in there for now. Break this down. I can find somewhere to put it. Another AK. 15. Throw it in there. Let's see here. That won't fit in the jacket. I think I finally hear another plane coming. Alright, that's got this building. Where's that airdrop dropping at? I don't know, but there's a bunch of stinking military drops up here by Whitewood. Because there was a bunch earlier. There was 2 or 3 earlier, but now there's even more. There is a crashed military plane, it says. Which I think we've already looted that. But I don't know. I think that's that thing right there that we've already looted. Well, that was a good building. That right there was a really good building. I don't know if there's anything around these cars that I can loot. I'll see. I don't think there is, but we'll see. Just looking for a magnifying glass. Alright, let's get in this building and see what we got in here. Well, not hardly anything good in here. Ammo. Pop. Radiation pill. Pop us an MRE. Tell you what, we're just gonna start stacking all this crap in here. Somewhere we knows it'll go. We'll have to go through all this at the end. Actually, we're not. We're gonna make enough room. We'll just store it until we can get enough room. And then we'll probably do some building after this. I was gonna do a couple more places, but we've already done a couple, and I'm really wanting to start working on that base. So, if we can just get us a base started, I think I'd be a lot happier. It has gotten dark on us. I'll sleep real quick. It's hard to loot this place, dude. And there's a lot to loot. And zombies keep respawning. It's just hard. Oh, hidden cache. And there's a locked door right there. I'm pretty sure it's a locked door we can open. Oh. Golly, dude, and ghillie suit has 21% armor. Oh my gosh, dude. I really would like to just wear that instead of going with the black outfit. I would so rather go with that. We still need the pants. And we still need the boots. I know that. I don't know what is driving me crazy, but I know this daggum headset's making my head itch. I won't wear a headset all day long. My head won't really bother me. I put this headset on, it drives my head nuts. I don't know if there's something in the material or what it is. What's a choke on a shotgun? It's what makes your pellet spread wider or tighter. Turkey choke makes it shoot further. Tighter the choke, tighter the spread of the bullets or the pellets. Or at least that's my knowledge of it. How many ammo tins are we gonna find? Daggum. Can I unload that? I can't unload that. Alrighty. We're just gonna throw these in here. Unload. Throw it in there. Let's just hit loot. Alright. A smooth bore break action shotgun, like a single shot or double shot. Either way, I don't think a smooth bore can have one. If you'll, it's kind of like a dumb way of saying this, I guess, but you want to make sure your gun's unloaded. You'd have to look down the barrel pretty much to, like, the choke goes right in the end of the barrel. If it's got threads, it'll take a choke. If it ain't got threads, it won't hold one. I mean, you might could get it threaded for one, but no, I ain't never messed with no, like threading anything, so I couldn't really honestly tell you. Single shot, yeah, that's probably just like a shotgun made to shoot slugs. Like, not made to, but you can shoot slugs if it's a smooth bore shotgun. Okay, so this is the front. We ain't went upstairs yet. Let me try that. Well, no, I didn't. Okay. Like I said, make sure the shotgun ain't got anything in it before you start looking down the barrel. She take like a, I think the way we changed the one in my 12 gauge for like turkey season and dove season, I think you got to like I think we used a quarter, if I'm not mistaken. Just take a quarter and take it and spin it. I think whatever will fit in the little grooves. I mean, I'm sure they got a special tool, but to do it with. Why are all these stinking locks being such a pain in the tail? Gosh dang, dude. I've hit that spot 4 times and it wants to say I didn't touch it. Now, do I have any space in this one for any more guns? Does this one got anything for any more guns? No. Does this one have any more room? We'll do the right side and then we'll go back and do that left side. Nope. Yes, there's... I did hear that, if y'all are wondering. I heard a gun or an explosion. So this can go... Let's just throw it in there. I didn't even look to see how many spaces that ghillie suit had. Alright. I wonder how many old zombies is going to be outside whenever we get done looting in this place. I'll tell you one thing, I ain't quick looting nothing. As soon as I did, there would be 1,000 zombies in here. I've got junk and trash and everything else through every which way. Selling supplies. what we're going to do, we're going to find us a little spot close to the trader that we like. Actually, it ain't even got to be close to the trader. It can be just kind of in a spot we like, which I want it to be in the middle of the map anyway. That's one reason why I like that abandoned hotel. Or not the hotel, the apartment buildings. Was due to the fact that it had that. Yeah, it was right there in the middle of the map. So we cannot lockpick that like I thought. Or those doors. You might can some of them, I don't know. But we can build our base in the middle of the map, and then we can go practically anywhere we want, and we won't have to travel from one side of the map to the other. We just travel to the middle, or from the middle back to the middle. Alright, there's those can go in there, this can go right here. That'll go right there, and that'll go right there. Ooh, ghillie suit top. So that was armor. That was a stinking plate carrier with ghillie suit armor on it. I didn't know that. Holy crap, dude. Dude, I'm excited as all get out. That is awesome right there. I was about to say that thing's worth $3,000, and then I was like, oh yeah, I just threw a buttload of parts and stuff in it. Golly, dude, there's so much junk to loot. I think that's that plane we already searched. The bosses are already back again. Oh, did I search in here? I did not, and there's good stuff in here. While that's doing that, I need to do this right here. I need to put this anywhere. And then I need to 68%. We're going to throw another one on there. We went down, what, almost 11% right there, just from swapping out that little bit right there. That is crazy. But it'll get you quick. Oh yeah, we hit search and then we went to messing with stuff. Forgot we opened up that gun case, or we put us a new gun case in there. Oh, well, we gotta keep doing this. Dadgummit. Mouse, don't you do it now. There we go. That wasn't that bad. We're getting a buttload of credits and everything else. You know, I don't really want that 308 sniper no more. I mean, it wouldn't be a bad thing to have, I guess, since 308's so easy to come by. But how am I going to swap from a 50 cal to a 308? I don't know. It's going to be hard for me to do there. I don't like that you can't suppress it. That's the only bad part about that sniper. The magazine size is great. Damage is great. But golly, you can't put a suppressor on it. Hurts me now. We've found a bunch of these right here. that dude's respawned. I feel like that other one has too. I might kill him one more time, but I'm wanting to just get this done. This place done and over with. And I can't really do that whenever I'm got one of those left. And I need that just in case I need to move zombies, which I'm probably fixing to move the zombies. I need to move them away from these barracks. This is usually where all the dogs spawn at. Try to stay out of sight. Out of sight, out of mind. Oh. You was typing about my filter. Hey, I appreciate you keeping an eye on me, oh Austin. Hey, I'm trying to keep an eye on it too, because that sunbuck will get me killed right there, and I know it will. Now, I wasn't expecting no big dude to come over here. I'll tell you one thing, I need to put old grenades in here. Don't you come over here. Oh, dog, yeah, it got me scared, got the blood pumping. Oh, it scared me. Hey, I kind of expected that. I think the more you kill them at a time, I think the worse the loot gets. Oh. I don't know how I wasn't hitting him, or how he wasn't hitting me, but I ain't complaining. I honestly don't give a crap. Okay, I've already got it stinking 1,000 of those. I gotta move, yeah, move that right there. Let's get a fresh mag in there. I thought I was dead. I thought I was dead, bigger than crap right there now. If I had been the armored one, I would have been dead. I would have been dead indeed. I don't think, yeah, I ain't got no space in here. I need to go the top route. I'm not expecting to find anything good in here, or really good in here. I mean, I could be wrong, but I just don't think we're gonna find that good of stuff in here. So, hey, maybe they'll prove me wrong. We'll see. I guess that can't really go right there, you know. Nope. Can it go in here? Nope. Can it go in here? Nope. Can it go in here? It can if I move that. Don't look like I can move that though. Okie dokie, so we're fixing to be just basically slapped completely full here. That's all that. I'm trying not to be just too picky because I want stuff to sell. I did just realize that my battery on my tablet's about to die, so let me plug it up real quick. Where I can keep my chat open here. Hang on, I'm messed up again. You piece of junk. Austin, I'm fixing to throw everything off the desk if it don't quit doing this bull crap. Oh, I did, dude. That boss scared the crap out of me. I thought I was dead. You stupid piece of junk. Come on now. Too many wires and contraptions in here. That stupid heart down in... Oh, there we go. I like it. Where does that go under? Oh, it goes under that. Never mind. Why has it got a daggum heart for me to give my own stinking chat? Or my own, put in my own stinking chat. It don't make a whole lot of sense to me, but I mean, what do I know? Tell you one thing, I don't know much. Not on some of this stuff. I know one thing. We're fixing to have to quit taking every stinking thing we find. Apparently, are we full? Pretty much. No, we're not full, but it didn't go in a toolbox like it was supposed to. Leaving them $5, they're not worth it. You know, I really shouldn't have done that, even though it worked out in the end. That right there could have been the death of me. I just hit that stupid button all willy-nilly. Hold down shift to make it go faster. If they had heard me bust that thing open in this building here, like that one right there, it looks like they're starting to respawn. So what can I use as a noise maker here? Besides a grenade, that's kind of expensive of a noise maker to me. Gosh dang, dude. Just in case, we're going to take a little precaution. I know if they blow up next to us, they'll kill us too, but I know it can't help it, Austin. But daggum, I ain't got no stinking space in here no more. I gotta do something. I gotta leave crap behind here in a minute. Start doing it. Okay. Hopefully that was all of them. Pick all y'all back up. If I place them, by the way, I told y'all can't pick up landmines. If you place the landmine, you can pick it up. If you don't place the landmine, gosh dang, that thing was fast. I just held my stinking breath and hoped he didn't hit me. Golly. But if you place the landmine down, you can pick it back up. If you didn't place it, you can't. And don't try, because you'll be liable to blow yourself up. I've already tried, so don't waste your time trying again. I mean, I was right on top of that sunbuck as close as I could get without stepping on it. Because I wanted to pick it up. I like collecting all the explosives I can. I like collecting everything, but explosives have a special place for my heart. I'm glad it didn't set off the daggum landmine before I picked it up. Dude, you ain't even got to be close to the landmines. If they blow up anywhere near you, they kill you. I watched a dude like he wasn't really nowhere near his landmine, and it blew up on him. And he's like, what the heck just killed me? And the only thing that was next to him that could have killed him was his landmine. But it wasn't close enough to him to kill him. At least we didn't think it was. I sure enough didn't think it was close enough to kill him. Now there were some of the times he was standing basically right on top of it and it killed him, but you can walk over your own landmine, by the way. Only zombies and hostiles can't. I'm sure deer can't walk over them either, but anything other than you, I don't think can step on them. Holy crap at the zombies. I wish the radiation didn't cause a blur on your screen, because I know I would be able to see a lot better. I want to check my... Okay, it's good. Search these. Come on, give me a grenade back, please. Nope. One more building after this and we're gone. We're gonna go build a base. Oh my gosh. Can I just read that? Okay, I can read that. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. I really don't need these, but I can break them down, so I'm gonna grab them. I'd like to kill old big boy boss one more time, see if I can get something good from him, but I just really don't care to try. The longer I stay here, the more I just want to keep looting, and I know some of it's respawning, so I better get out while I can. Especially them boxes where I died, not where the ones I looted at the beginning and then died after looting about 4 or 5 of them. I know they've respawned. We're just gonna have to ignore them. I think we like this one more, and I don't remember killing all these zombies. This is, yeah, dude, this is where the boss was at. Her daggum mass, she's getting low again. I wish I could just open up vicinity and have like 1,500 zombies under me and just pick it all up. Emergency military. There we go. That's what you like to see. Good old Granadas. How much is that? $10? I'm not taking that. Not finding the room for it, I guess I should say. Not for $10. If it was the gloves, I would, because they're $25 a piece. Magazine, just throw it in there for now. We're fixing to get out of here. So yeah, I was hoping I could find some more of these crates where I could build one of those military crates. I got the small one, but I ain't got the... I think you need 2 of the orange ones and 1 or 2 of the green ones. I don't know. But I've only got 1 of them, so... Yep, I don't see the boss nowhere. I don't know that I even looted that plane. I'm pretty sure I did, but... Fixing to get caught here, I know it. Come on, draw them over there where I can just pop them. And you're telling me that dude didn't hear that zombie blow up? Oh, that was an explosive one. Armored undead feral hound. Yeah, that's the armored one. Looky there. I'm glad you come over here. Even though you almost blew me to smithereens, I'm still happy you come over here. You know, I probably shouldn't have come through the grass, because they got hidden landmines. And it's no wonder I didn't step on that one that was right back here in the grass somewhere. 'Cause I know there is one back here. Just in case. Let's do that number right here. Because I'm not getting sent back in there. I don't care. We're almost out of here. I really don't even want to loot these dudes, but the fact that they could have a grenade on them. Nope. Nope. Come on, grenade. Nope. Search this one more zombie and we're getting in our van and leaving. 308. I'm happy. Okie dokie. Let's get in here. Are we not still hitched? We are not still hitched. Okay, where is base at? Right there. Alright, so we just need to go straight. Back to base we go. I'm not even gonna loot any metal or anything. I'm not even gonna go for the airdrops. I ain't got no room to put nothing in, so what's the point? I am gonna pick that tow truck up. I am gonna do that. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. Can I tow stuff with this truck? I can tow stuff with that truck. Let me grab this real quick. I'll have to unhitch the ambulance, hitch to the truck, and then rehitch to the ambulance. Unhitch, get in. Didn't mean to get out of it. I didn't mean to hit refuel. Where'd that zombie go? Where'd that... I don't like that now. You've got to be kidding me. Here, we're going home. We've got all three of them. If we find another vehicle on the way, we're driving over a log. Don't look back. It's not going to be pretty if you look back. Make sure they're all still connected though. You shut up, Austin. What are all them zombies going to? Why are they... Did something just blow up? I can reverse fine with a vehicle. I can't when I got a stinking something hauling behind me. Because they don't turn the right way. They turn every which way they want to turn. And it's bullcrap. I don't like it. I need something out of my way. Why does that sound like a nuke's about to go off? Is that horde beacon? Has somebody got a horde beacon set off? Why did they all go over there? I don't like that. Because I didn't set off no horde beacon. Yeah. Alright. Or drink. Well, crap. I knew I couldn't eat nothing after midnight. I didn't know I couldn't have nothing to drink. You heard it too, Austin. I didn't like it now. Stinking some bullcrap scared me. I'm kind of scared to go over. Metal fence. I really don't care about that stuff, to be honest with you. Normally I would, but I'm fixing to say screw it and leave it all. If it ain't gonna go in here, I'm not worried about the daggum sledgehammer. I'll tell you that right now. The smaller stuff kind of useful, but the sledgehammer takes up way too much space. Okie dokie, pencil don't fit nowhere. If I can't loot it and it don't fit nowhere, then forget about it. I'm not putting up with this thing. Can y'all see me slam that thing up and down whenever I do that? I think y'all can. Boy, this has got me nervous right here now. That would explain what happened to my night vision a second ago. Throw that songbuk in there. I was wondering where my night vision went. Oh gosh, I need to go repair that right now while I got it on my mind. Quit making me aim and quit stinking not moving whenever. My gosh, dude. I'm fixing to chuck it. I'm fixing to do it. Can't stand it. You gonna work or you gonna fix and go to the trash right now, you son of a buck? Gosh, that hurt my hand. Golly. Stupid piece of junk. It got to where it wasn't doing anything there for a second. That's why I did that bullcrap. I couldn't move it or nothing. Pull right up beside this fire and beside these zombies. See if there's anything in the vicinity. That's what I thought. I didn't think there was nothing in there. I think the Coyotes was doing that, and I don't know for 100% sure, but I think whenever, I ain't never seen it, so just forget I said that, because I honestly don't know. But I mean, I know the Coyotes got like vans and stuff set up all over the map. There's something right here under me. I know they control some stuff, and they've got like cameras set up, so I would not be surprised if that was them setting that alarm off, connected to that little light pole. Is it daylight yet? It is not daylight yet. Only reason why I swapped my other mouse out was because it was acting stupid, but it wasn't acting this bad. I could at least move some stuff. I thought it just said sleeping bag. This one's got where it won't even let me move sometimes, like at all. I was trying to turn towards the van, and it just kept looking that way. Even after I hit it on the desk. That's why I picked it up and slammed the fire out of it. I'll get it to work one way or another. I'll get it to work or I'll break it. And we'll just have to sit here and take a break, and I'll get my other mouse and keyboard out. I don't know if you was in here earlier or not, Austin, but I got me a new one ordered. I ordered it right before I started the stream. I said, screw messing with this thing. I can't handle it no more. I ain't gonna put up with a piece of junk. There's just another vehicle, and it actually ain't smoking. Oh, never mind. This is Survivors. Yeah, this is Survivors. Never mind. There are RVs though. Where's my base at? It's over that way. Come on, get us up. Get us up the hill here. Oh, I remember this place. This is the farm, and there's a bunker right over here somewhere. That daggum mouse had 60-something thousand reviews on it, and it had a 4.5 star review, so it ought to be good. I do think it is wired though, but somebody was telling me here a while back to get a wired one or try one, so I'll try it, I guess. It's the best looking one I could find anyway. Most reviews, and that high of a review with that many reviews. Okay, I remember this place. I know you didn't just stinking pull a gun out at me. I know you didn't just do that. Okay, you wasn't looking at me, but you're still a bandit. And I'll tell you what, let me take out this zombie where I don't get hit in the back, but I think it's time to play with our gun a little bit here. Which one's the boss? That's the rusher, assault, rusher, rusher. Y'all didn't see that last kill. All because I thought this dude pointed a gun or drew his gun out whenever I was approaching. He wasn't even looking this way. Oh well. But I was gonna say this, I might not be able to build a base tonight, guys, because I do want to go eat something. I really don't want to just sit here with the BRB screen on for a while. I mean, I could always turn my camera off, turn the BRB scene on for just a second, go grab some food and come back and eat on stream. I don't like being on stream while I'm eating, but I don't like having my camera on while I'm eating, but if y'all would want me to keep playing, I could keep playing and just turn my camera off. I do need to go get something to eat though. Doctor's appointment and I can't eat nothing after 12, or basically right at 12 o'clock. I mean, it don't matter, dude. I've eat a lot while playing. Man, daggum right there. If I didn't have so many backpacks full, dude, I gotta go. Like, I'm not ending the stream. Oh gosh, that scared me. Is that bandits or is that friendlies? It's friendlies. Golly. Like, I'm not ending the stream right now. I'm not gonna build a base. I might. Yeah. I might stream. What time is it? 7:15. I might stream for one more hour, and I'm probably gonna end it. I don't know. We'll see. But let's add to our vehicle collection. Just drive down the road and turn around. Unhitch. I know that one's got backpacks in it. This one don't have backpacks in it anymore. I'll tell you what. Let me open my storage here. Let me throw this backpack right here. Maybe one of these maybe one of these supply drops has another big backpack. Right there's most of the loot anyway. I don't know if we should check the military one first. Oh, what am I hurting? I'm hurting from water. Austin, why ain't you yelling at me, dadgummit? You're supposed to yell at me and tell me to drink and eat. There. Get off of me, you stupid sprinter. I thought I parked far enough away from y'all. Okay, that's the one we're looking for right there, but I was going to get a little bit higher up. Okay, so there's one right there too. Can I go straight up this hill? I'll just take us a gander here and see how many. So there's a military one over there. Military, random. We're gonna hit the randoms first and see if they got backpacks. Cause I can't stand it. I can't stand sitting here thinking all this great loot sitting here right by the base, and I didn't go get it. I don't know what you want to call that. One of y'all can come up. I didn't mean to shoot right then. One of y'all can come up with a name for that span. I know, dude. Well, I mean, it was dropping a bunch earlier anyway. I am gonna grab the food and the Molotovs, or the alcohol for Molotovs. Oh, it is spoiling me. That is for sure. I guess I can take some gasoline and it's 4 spaces. Can that fit anywhere? It says it. Oh, that put it right there. It's not where I wanted that to go. I know we got some space down in here somewhere, so just tell you what, let's just, maybe I don't have space down in here. Even that ain't got space in it. That's what I thought, you son of a buck. Alright. How much fuel is this thing got? Fuel 67. Let's fuel this up and we'll grab that other fuel can. We're looking for a backpack. If we can get us a backpack, we're good. Now, did that put... Yeah, that used that one right there. Good deal. Grab this gas can. And we're good to go. I know the randoms are the best way to get backpacks, so we're going to go hit that one up first. I know we can use that, or could use that as like a base spot, but I'm wanting to find like a really good flat spot and just build our own base. Gosh dang, there's a bunch of zombies in here. No wonder there's an infestation. Right there. Secondary infestation right there. Oh, hidden cache. Stinking hit it, but hey. What do you got in you? Have me a backpack. If you don't have me a backpack, I'm probably leaving you. No backpack. I will take the ammo and the mags. How much is that sell for? 35. That ain't really worth it. I can. I'll just repair my armor. Throw this back in here. Alright, we're just going to leave the rest of that. 27 through 28. Yeah, we'll leave the rest of it. Officer, shut up. You wasn't supposed to see that zombie take that 50 cal, by the way. It tried to sneak up on me and I didn't have time to pull the gun out, so leave me alone. I know you sent that earlier, but I was trying to hurry up and do this, and I was... Oh, there we go. There we go. And I just kind of was not focused on... Or wasn't able to focus on what you... I did not mean to put that in. Well, I guess I did, because my thing's full, but... Let's grab all this, and then we'll go... We'll make space as needed. Does this one even have any storage in it? Not really. So if we find another backpack, we'll throw this backpack in the car. Didn't mean to hit open storage. If we find another backpack, we'll throw this backpack in the car and we'll grab the rest as we go. I don't know. Well, he's friendly. This is our old car salesman that wants a buttload of cash for a car. The kick flipper. I hear you, the kick flipper. Vertical foregrip. Yeah, we'll just take it off. Come on, baby. Make sure I don't see no more. I know there's more. Where's Wildwood at? Where are we at? So there was a buttload of stinking military drops around here somewhere earlier. But we died, and the smoke's gone. Okay, we just got one right there. Let's see if we don't see another box around here somewhere. Because there was a bunches of them earlier. And I know they're still here because we checked it earlier even after we died. It's not going to have smoke on it. That's a fresh one. That one that's going to smoke. I didn't hit that, by the way. I'm going to check over here. Them daggum hidden caches, they can just actually be anywhere. Huh. I didn't know that they could just be like absolutely anywhere. I thought they had to be like up against a building or something, which I know it was up against a wall, but actually that's where. What is up there? Is that a daggum crate? I know there's a medical there. I promise if this tree gets me stuck. Come on, find the church. Or we've already found this church. That's that one we just searched. I see one right over there. We'll go grab that one. Unless we may have already grabbed that one, but that I don't think we went over there yet. Okay, so I had to ram the church to get it to discover it. That makes a lot of sense. Fixing to get launched into the sky if it don't quit doing that. It about bounced me back on top of it. Did we just loot this thing? We did loot this thing. Well, Dad ball. That was the blue one, I guess. It was the blue one. Okay, we'll go for the ones that we could see, I guess. We may have taken too long. We was at the airport for a long time. The special container is up there, by the way. I mean, you can see it right there on the left corner. But I'm not going all the way up that thing for maybe one or two pieces of legendary attachments. Okay, where is the entrance? Right over here. So let's... That one's after a rabbit. These are after rabbits. Well, they were until they saw me. Y'all don't see nothing. Just leave me alone. I'm gonna loot this first. Rip that up, and it probably dropped on the ground. It did not drop on the ground. Alright. You don't see nothing. You don't see me. I'll take the landmine. Come on, I need something like... Yeah, there we go. We'll take it. Ooh, he almost saw me. He may have seen me. can I get... I know you can see me. I thought they was coming for me. Alright. That's one down right there. Drive along the edge of the water here and make sure we don't see no more. Hey, we have been finding some more repair kits too. That is something I have noticed, by the way. Let's get up on top of this hill then. Austin, I would not be surprised if it did, dude. There's that one. I think that's the last one, ain't it? Yeah, that's our last one that I think we're gonna look for. Don't hit that rock. That ain't the one I was talking about, so I'm fine with hitting that one. I was talking about the small one. That's the one that makes it freak out for some reason. Come on, give us a 50 cal again. Sell us one. Get some money. Well, that ain't a 50 cal, but that's okay, I guess. Alright, back to the base. Right to a tree. Are those friendlies or are they bad? I think they're friendlies. We gotta search the ghetto car again. Nope, those are bandits. Never mind. Because that is a crashed truck. I didn't even notice that there was a crashed truck over there. How much is that? 45 for 2 spaces. That's great. Can I read that? Nope. Okie dokie. So y'all want to be like that, huh? Y'all want to shoot my friendlies and spawn right beside my friendly guys? It's alright. I'll pop some caps in y'all too. I mean, is that all y'all? Let's pull out our old big boy here. We might want to get on us a car here, but let's kill this sprinter first. I don't like the sprinters. Boy, that made me laugh. Dang. Out of ammo in the 50, so alright. Boy, I took his old noggin off in that first one. Might have a little fun here. It might get me dead though, so we're gonna save real quick. We're gonna try something. You wanna sit behind that old... Oh, there's more! Okay, this gun's not that accurate, you know that? And he shot my car, so did a lot of damage to my car there. What we got in here, boys? Y'all got me anything good? Abandoned medical supplies. Are you kidding me? Big med kits. Let's use one of those. We'll take the water tablets. Those sell for a bunch. 4 spaces. Still have enough room anywhere. Nothing else we can sell them. I mean, daggum. Let's see what we got here. I wonder if any of these guys over here are selling 50 cal ammo. You know, I was about to drive right by these guys and they was probably going to kill me just because I thought that this was a... Because I thought this was a dadgum friendly's scavenger camp over here. If I had drove through here, there ain't no doubt they would have killed me because they didn't like much blowing up my car anyway. Did any of them make it very far? I don't think any of them made it very far from where I was shooting. Take all the daggum bottles of alcohol, I'll tell you that right now. More Molotovs for us. Alrighty, Austin. I'm probably gonna stop streaming around 8 anyway, so might do a little bit of trying to sort my inventory back in base here in a second, and I'm probably gonna hop off. Kinda got a lot to sort through though. I doubt we'll get off. Well, no, I wouldn't. I was gonna get me something and put some of this stuff in one of these trucks or something and start building some stuff. I might have to go up there and do a little organizing. I think this has got some of my dismantling stuff in it though. I don't care, I'll sort that later. If I don't see you before you head out, Austin, just be careful, old buddy. You know, where would be a good spot? I want it to be kind of in the middle of the map. We need us a flat spot. road. We ain't going nowhere till we put a little fuel in it. Oh, I know, dude. Hang on, let me ban this bot. Get rid of that old bot. Make sure don't nobody get on there. Alright, sorry about that. Get right up here. Take me a little gander. It ain't gotta be directly in the middle of the map. I want it to be like a flat spot. So I'm gonna go on that hill right there. It's got a higher vantage point. Boy, this truck will get up and go, won't it? Golly, I'm gonna hit it. I saw that coming. Get up a little bit of speed where I can make her up this hill. It needs to be somewhere that ain't got so many trees on it. But it needs to be flat. I might check out this old industrial building. I might could build some foundations on top of that thing. I could build some stairs up, get on the roof and build some. Hang on, did I just see another? No, that was that yellow tent. But this has already got somewhat of a fence around it, and it don't look like there's many trash piles in there. What have you got on you? You got anything good? Not really, but whatever. I mean, I don't see hardly any trash piles in here, which is what I'm trying to avoid anyway. I mean, there's one right there. And there's one right here. Is there one in here? No. Ain't even one in here. This might be our new base location, guys. I kind of want to get out of that apartment building anyway. I don't think I've got a pickaxe on me. This one only can break down trees. Hang on, I think there's actually a pickaxe in the truck. It won't be in that one. It'll be in this one right here. An axe. I like that ghillie suit body armor. That's nice, dude. Pickaxe or crowbar, and I don't think we've got either one of them on us. I might do that though. kind of want to move over here. It's just going to take me a while anyway, but it's a lot more open. If I can build a foundation on top of it, I can make a bigger spot up there. The truck seems like it fits me a lot better. Wait till you see me with a utility truck. That's what I want. It was a bot. That's all it was, squab. It was one of them. They got a new bot. Somebody's made a new one. It says me and my crew or I'm at work, but after work, me and my crew's gonna pull up to your stream, add me on Discord or something. It's just a stupid bot that you can't hardly get rid of. Annoying son of a bucks. I need to unload this right here is what I need to unload. I don't understand the whole idea of wanting to scam somebody. That just kind of mind boggles me. At least they're, well, I mean, I'm sure they would if you went and added them on Discord, but at least they're not on my stream trying to get people to go to random websites. I guess that's good. Oh, I got you. Wait, you got it on here on my stream, or you got it where you got it like that on your stream? I mean, that's fine if you got it like that on mine. I was just wondering if that's what you meant. Yeah, but utility truck, man, that utility truck looks good to me. I do like the pickup. Don't get me wrong, the pickup's nice, but the utility truck's basically a bigger pickup truck with a lift kit and a daggum set of mud tires on it. Okay, what was I gonna do? I was gonna... What was I gonna do? What did I come up here for? I don't know. I know one thing. I need to take this with me. I need to figure out some way to get all this in here and pick up this loot container, and then I can just start moving everything into here. And slowly but surely get everything in here. There's more ammo, which for now is going to have to go up here, I guess. And we got 25 Barrett ammo. Load that bad boy back up there. And will that not fit in here? Why did it not go in my backpack? It knew it could fit. I got you, squab. Well, see, Arrow, he just added me a few days ago, and that's why I don't want to set it like that on mine. He just followed me a few days ago, but he's been watching basically every time I stream. I guess I finally convinced him to follow me, but if you have it set to where like new people come in and they can't message you, it kind of hurts your chance of getting them to follow you, because you can't like talk and connect with them. I do understand what you're doing it for, though. There's so many stinking bots. It's horrible. I remember now. I remember what I went over there for. About the time I headed back towards the stinking place, I needed a pickaxe. That's what I was coming over here for in the first place, is a pickaxe. All the bots are obnoxious. They are, dude. It's horrible. And they're getting on every stinking thing you can find. Every stinking platform. Some people just find a way to try to get on there and bother you. I just don't understand, like, why they feel the need to bother people. Why they're trying to make a living for themselves. Let me grab this old crowbar here. I think it would be better. Now, do I have an empty tent? Well, I don't really want a tent. I want a gun cabinet. Let me pick that up. I'd rather have that if I can. It don't look like I can. Here. What about up here? Don't look like I'm gonna fit nothing in here. That ammo tin's full. That sunbuck's full. Well, let me... Crap. Screw it. Throw some of these magazines on the ground, I guess, and I'll come back and get them later. I know daggum well it. That's in that ammo tin. A lot of good that's gonna do me. Can this fit in there? Okay. I need one more. Let's see here. There. Maybe it's a little bit of storage over here. Let me know if I need to turn night vision on, y'all. Hang on. Oh, I know, dude. I've been thinking that for the longest. Hey, dude. Hang on. He didn't, Squabber. He hadn't yet. Trust me, Arrow, I completely understand. I used to do the same thing. I'd watch them maybe for just a few minutes, and I'd think I'd like them, and then I'd come back again in another stream, or I'd leave and come back a little while later, and I'd be like, nah, I don't know about it. Should've never followed them in the first place, but I don't blame you. I like to make sure I actually like watching the person first anyway. I do the same thing, so don't. I ain't complaining. I'm just glad I was able to get you to. I'm just glad I convinced you to join. And I don't know if you're new or not, Scott Lilly, but welcome in. But trust me, I completely agree about the whole bookcase. I've thought that for a long time. I need to. Gosh dang it, dude. I need to put this thing down first. Just get that out of my stinking inventory. I need the crowbar. Can I please remove this? Please. Oh, I can! I didn't think I could there for a second. Oh, yeah. Yep, I'm happy. This is our new base. I can put me a garage door, I think, on the front. I'll have to look at it here in just a second. Now, was there only 2 places in there I had to break, or was there another one somewhere? I think there may have only been 2. Yeah, I can put a garage door on front, and I've got a garage door at the house. Can I break this down? Probably not. That's fine. Adds to the character. Yeah, I had mine in that apartment building right over the hill, but it's kind of cramped and it's got too many trash piles in it. That's a good rule of thumb, Squab. Put that back up. May take a gander in here. Where would we want our gun cabinet? Probably in this room right here, to be honest. If I can keep your attention and make you interested for an hour, I say that's pretty good. Rule of thumb there. I like that right there now. I'm not gonna mess with that right now. Oh, dude, I know. I'm gonna have this whole thing full of vehicles. Let's move this thing. Put him in here. We'll have this whole building filled with storage containers. Maybe we can fit 3 in there, I don't know. I might be able to make another floor right there. We'll see about it. We do need to get a little bit of space. And then we'll keep our tools on us. I do want to try to place this door and see if it fits. It does fit. Not really, but it'll be alright. And of course there's a stinking fog. Almost got 1,308 rounds right there. I'm sure we do by the time we go through all this stuff. I'm just gonna unload everything. Actually, I'm gonna. Never mind. Stick with the first one. I was gonna say I'll unload that too, but I didn't realize how much space all that stuff was gonna take up. So we'll just unload everything right here, and we'll just start slowly moving stuff from that old base to this new one. And then we'll put everything back in our inventory after we get everything moved. Sounds smart, don't it? No, it don't. I know it don't. But we'll get all of our books and put them right here. That sunbuck's slap full. Does this one got any in it? No. Okay. Actually, let me take these right here. Let's take these out. I'd rather have another stack of med kits than I would bandages. Now, how is it you make bandages? Okay, you use cloth and that. I thought you used rags. Okay, yeah, we're not going to be making any bandages. We'll just pick them up when we find them. We do want a buttload of bandages, though. We'll sell them some bucks. It's $300. We're gonna have a lot to sell, and I know that, but hey, it'll be alright. We can place this thing down too. For now. I didn't mean to bring up my gun. I hit the wrong button. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to open the door first. Oh yeah, this is gonna be our crafting spot right here. I like this room right here. You know, I think one of our generators in the center of this building, like right here beside one of these shipping containers or something, I think just somewhere around in here would reach all this place. Shit, we might just set it right here. That's probably where we will set one. We'll go grab a generator, we'll set one right there and see if it won't reach the whole place here. Alrighty. At 8, in about 13 more minutes, we are going to be ending the stream, guys. We're just going to try to move a little bit here and there, back to the base, back to the new base location. And we'll pick up where we left off in the next stream. So let's pick that bad boy up. And for some reason it's not going to go into our inventory. We can grab this magazine. Grab this magazine. Alright. We'll leave that one for now because it's going to go into our inventory. Like, stay in our inventory. Got batteries in it. It does got have batteries in it. I guess we can pick that one up too. Did I put something into something over here? Okay, right there that went. Yeah, we'll throw that in there. Okay, so let's throw this one. Shoot it, go right there. All of our stones and our crafting materials. I wonder how many stinking bottles out, or stinking Molotovs we can make. Let's grab this. One of these anyway. Can you stack? I don't think you can stack refrigerators, can you? I don't think you can. I think it's like the generators. Got in here. I would like to make one more storage container before we start moving every single thing. But I don't know. Hang on, how much do I even have in here? Bar gas, I guess. Let me move a couple more things. A bag of concrete in there. What just got in it? Storage first. Not much of nothing. I do want to bring that. How can I make space for that? We're gonna slap down no garage door. I wish this thing was black or blue. I'm not a big fan of red. What should cover my needs, Arrow? The base or the storage container? But I guess moving day's always fun. It's gonna take a while. Hitting the wrong button, dadgummit. Let's see about placing no garage door. I think it needs power. Yeah, it needs power. Good thing we brought a generator. And gas. Now, okay. Wait. Okay. Hang on. Shift E or Q. Yeah, there we go. I my mouse is acting stupid again. It's about as good, I think, as I'm gonna get it right there. Okay, turn it on. Show generator area. So that goes outside this fence. It barely clips through the edge of that one. It goes all the way around here. That is crazy. One generator arrow and we got the whole place powered up. We got that right there. Oh, dude. This is going to be an awesome base. We need to get the front doors put on, which they're going to be bunker doors also. We like, what, two more doors, and we got the place sealed up here. Did I not bring... Okay, we got our fridge. Which, honestly... might go right here. We'll have just a bunches of money right here. Fill a couple of these refrigerators up with meat. Maybe one day fish if we ever go fishing. It's 150. Those are 150, I think. Either 150 or 300. I can't remember. You know what? I like how I got it. I ain't even gonna move it. I was fixing to. And boy, I was about to hit pick up on it, but I just could not bring myself to do it. Now, will this fit right here? Where's my armor workbench at? I didn't see where it went to. Did it bust or break it whenever I went to pick it up? I didn't even see it pick it up. I know I picked it up because it was right there beside the... What am I trying to think here? It was right beside something. Well, like I said, I mean, I could just pause it, do the back to. I could always put it on the be right back scene and go grab some food and turn my camera off when I got back and just eat and play. I don't care to eat and play. If y'all want to keep watching, I'll keep playing. Just give me a few minutes to go get something fixed up to eat, and then I'll keep playing while I eat. I don't care. I just didn't know if y'all want to wait on me for a few minutes while I went to go get something. I didn't want to leave to go get something. Everybody be gone when I got back. I am aggravated now. Where did that thing go? Need that. What? Where did that stinking armor bench go? I can start moving these in there, I guess. That's stuff to sell right there. I don't know. I mean, I don't care to go. Or I don't care to keep streaming. I'd hate to leave and then everybody be gone. I'll tell you what. I'll throw it on, be right back, and then I'll turn. Well, first I'm gonna turn off my face cam, then I'll slap it on, be right back, and then I'll keep playing. Cause it's probably gonna be hot whenever I first bring it in here anyway. All right. Hang on. Nope, there's a back door right there too. Never mind. I was gonna say I was gonna throw me a door on one of these rooms, and I'm just gonna sit in here and hopefully not. I don't think anything will find me anyway, but I was gonna say hopefully nothing could find me. Actually, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna hit save. I'm gonna go to the main menu. And then I'll hit be right back. Alright, we will be right back, guys. And then we'll play when we get back. Trust me, Arrow, I won't keep playing. I just didn't want to leave and everybody be gone. Dude, I can play for hours. This is what I love doing. Well, I am going to turn my camera off, though, on my gameplay here. That way. I know I just turned it back on to gameplay, but I got to turn the camera off. Okay, be right back. And then we'll hop back in here in just a few minutes. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go fix something to eat. ladies and gentlemen. Got some taco soup. Golly, I went out there in the living room, or in the rest of the daggum house. It's kind of cool. Ain't cold, but it's kind of cool in there. It's like a sauna in here. Hot. Daggum PCs put off too much heat. Just a second and I'll turn the game back on. Dude, for real, squad. Video cards to keep you warm during the winter. I hear you. Alright. I am going to make sure my camera is off. Like I said, I don't like eating on camera, but that should have swapped. Yep. Okie dokie, my camera's off. Plus, I like to eat with the light on. Y'all don't need a big old shiny picture of me where y'all can see all of me. That right there is good, dadgummit. Alright. What was we headed to go get? There was some. Oh yeah, we gotta go look and see if that armor or weapons workbench is over there. I'll just leave that open. I wonder how many vehicles I can tow at once. Might just try to tow a single line. What is nice and cold? Oh, Lotus. Get out of the way, dadgummit. Alrighty. Let's hop out of this thing. Straighten this and back up where I plowed it a minute ago. Vehicle hitched. Hitch that one. Hopefully 4 ain't too much for this poor old truck. I'll tell you one thing, you'd probably blow the daggum transmission out of it. Oh, looky here. Talking to me, Arrow, or you talking to Squab? All the daggum zombies chasing rabbits. Leave the rabbits alone, you aggravating son of a bucks. Alrighty, Austin have a field day if I went to trying to back all these things up. Alright, let's unhook or unhitch, whatever. I guess I kind of need this on. You don't need to drive all the way through that song again. Might should have went in first person. Is there even anything in here? No. Okay. You know, it would have been a smarter idea to have filled everything slap to the brim in these things, but at least this way I can just get these out of the way, not have to worry about these. Can it fit? It can't fit, and it's stuck. Well, pick that up. Valuable lesson learned. We'll have... Oh. It may have fit. I ran out of gas. Would not have expected. Don't refuel it again. Wouldn't have expected axolotl slime to be used for treatments in burns. Now, can you let me unhitch you? You aggravating son of a bugger. Push my daggum Mustang, Charger, whatever. Alright, let's go get a few more vehicles. Ignore me driving all crooked. I'm trying to eat with one hand, drive with the other. Ambulance. I know where I got them other two vehicles marked. The Amazon van and that flatbed pickup. Oh, wrong one. Hang on. I need to back this one up. I forgot this one can't tow anything. one's hitched. Now, is this one hitched? Yes, it is now. Alright. Make her back to base. It's hard to tow a stadium SWAT van. What did I get an achievement for? Take out 50 animals. I ran over a poor old wabbit. The wabbit didn't deserve it. Ain't my fault. Daggone wabbit running away. Let's unhitch this one. This one fit? Yeah, that one fit. We'll park that other SWAT van on the other side here of the garage door. I do think they would have fit, but boy, it's a daggum tight fit to get it in there though. It'll look good parked outside anyway. Oh yeah. I just got her vehicles over here anyway. Stupid tree. Woo! I don't know how I got that thing back under control right there, but by George, that was a pretty slick move. You know one thing I need to do? Let's grab my wheel and have it ready to go when we get over to our base. Pick this thing up and store him in here. Grab all my lights, I guess. I'm fixing to stop and get me another bite though. It's hard to move and walk. Eat at the same time. Get a swig of something to drink too. Alright. We just hit pick up on all these and we'll just stack them here in just a second. I don't know why they won't stack in that daggum backpack. Oh yeah, we got us a couch too. Forgot about our old couch. Might grab us another one of our generators. We could carry 2 generators at a time, but I just don't know that I really want to. I think right here is going to be about the best I can do. Maybe I can I fetch this anywhere else? I can, right there in that toolbox. Let's see how many lights we got on us. 5. We got any other kind of lights on us? No. Tell you what, we'll pick these up. We'll move them all around. How many was that? 4. I see them down there now. Did I have another one? Yes, I did. It's over here. Oh, we got another one of those too. Forgot that was out there. I wonder if the more stuff you've got hooked up to these generators, if the more gas they use. Well, you was talking to Arrow when you was sending those big messages, wouldn't you? If you was talking to me, I'll stop and I'll read them. Oh, went way too far to the right. We'll just swing around, I guess. Okay. I just want to make sure. I knew y'all was talking about the axolotls. I think them things look cool. You know, I could have filled this truck up. I keep saying that and I keep forgetting to do it. Can I? Yeah, there we go. Nope. And that right there looks good. You know what else we could do? Place down a few of these. Just so we could see a little bit of what we're doing. Oh, that scared me. Crap. Where'd them daggum jugs go? Oh, you can stack them things? Yeah, it scared me a little bit there, Arrow. I wish you could run when you're carrying, or when you're trying to place something. It don't like it when you try to run. Alright, let's see about turning all these bad boys on. Which I know we're not going to be able to see what it looks like until after we turn our night vision off. But well, that's plenty bright enough in here for now until I can afford to get all my other stuff in here. Now I'm not going to be sitting here throwing these in crates. They take up way too much space. We're just fixing to start stacking them on top of each other. Pretty sure we can stack them. We need one more workbench right there. Let's throw that right there. That'll look good. We might stack another one on top of it. Give me just a second. I'm getting there about my thing. Right there's good, Jack. Got the big old lights in here too, or the other lights. Set that in here for now. That ain't gonna work. You can't place these underwater if you or under anything like that. They won't fill up. I figured that out the hard way. Wrong button, my bad. I do need to set this as our spawn point. Grab a couple more things and come on back. Can't slow down. I was off the ground. I was wondering why I couldn't slow down. I saw it. I saw my guy start lifting off. I need to grab my concrete walls before I forget and leave those. I was gonna say, Squab, if you ever do decide to get DayZ, let me know. And I don't know if you was in here when I was talking about that or not, Arrow, but you don't play any video games, do you? I was gonna say, if you play DayZ, let me know. I'm kind of wanting to make me a DayZ playthrough one day. I'm wanting to have about a squad of 4. Didn't know if you... I'm gonna try to get me up a few people before I start it. We'll have us in like a Discord, a voice channel for whenever we're playing. Alright, yeah, we can stack all this in here for now. Did it actually pick it up? It did pick it up. There we go. Disassembly workbench. So where did our armor workbench we had go? Did it disappear? Did it fall through the floor? Cause that kind of bothers me here now. Let me keep going down floors and see if it fell through the floor. Surely it didn't fall through the floor. I'm gonna search this. I might have to... I'm gonna say I might have to lockpick it. There we go. Got us another backpack. Looks like we might just have to build us a new one. Golly. Some buck likes to stop moving right when I'm in the middle of moving something from one inventory to another, and then I'm stuck right in the middle of it. If I let it go, it's going to throw it back to where it was at. Why did that get put in there? I need this up here. More spark plugs in there. I think this thing up here had a bunch more toolboxes in it, if I'm not mistaken. Great game that you're not particularly good at. I got you. Hey, unless it was like an addiction or something and you was trying to get out of playing video games, you can always return to them. Once a gamer, always a gamer. It's like saying you put a man in the woods, you can't take the woods out of a man if you remove him from the woods. You can quit playing video games, but you can't take that out of you. There's my weapon. Okay, good, I found that thing. That's where the crap that thing went to. I was wondering what I did with that thing. Let's see here. Let's throw some of this. Actually, let's throw it in here. this fit in there? Some of this stuff in the secure container. Oh, me. Those are actual tools. If you at nine, you shenanigans, huh? Oh, me. I hears you, I hears you. Game, if you, or not game, but stupid mouse, if you don't quit your crap. We need to go hunting for a buttload of cloth and just sit there and make Molotovs and just sell every bit of Molotovs we make, or take them with us, because I'm kind of running low on grenades, so I guess we could take them with us. What is this guy doing? Alright, can that, I'm gonna put these in here. Put that right there. Golly, squab. I can't say nothing. Like I said, I've got a little over 1,000 in DayZ. I used to play the fire out of that game. There's so many stinking hackers on it, though. It was about annoying. They'd sit there and duplicate a bunch of junk just for hours on end, and then like it would be lagging the entire server. I couldn't figure out why. I still don't understand why people wanted to do that crap. Like, what? Why are you wanting to duplicate stuff? Like, yeah, I know it takes a long time to get it, but that yum. I don't know. Pick that up. Or not. Throw it on the ground, why don't you? Just throw it on the ground. Can I pick up my campfire? I can. Good deal. Good deal. That'll fit right in here. And I can place all that stuff. Let's grab our old lamps we got spread around here. Boy, I like that Barrett. Looks good. You know, it might be a smart idea to go over here and pick these up, because they didn't go in my inventory whenever I went to pick them up. Now we got one more in here. And he's on the ground. Wondering why I did that for. I'm doing it right there where I can make sure I get them. Okay, is that all of our lights? I think that's all of our lights that we have on the floors and stuff. I didn't mean to pick that up. I meant to pick it up, not move it. Let's see here. I know if they're the same color, you can just grab them and stack them. I saw that earlier. I don't think you can stack them if they ain't the same color. We're going to have to go drop some stuff off. I can't grab that though. Grab this one too. A little old radio, we'll get that on the next run probably, if we remember it. It's liable to sit there and be forgotten about. Hang on, how much is in this truck? I really don't know that it's worth unloading and going back up for. Let's go grab a couple more things and we'll head on out. I think there might be one more light behind the dadgum stairs down there. We'll go see here in just a second. I'm really curious on if I can pick this up. Did it stack? It does stack. As long as they're the same color, they stack. Okie dokie. I needed to pick that up. Apparently we can't pick that up. I'm just gonna let y'all keep talking amongst yourselves. What all we got in here? A gun. I'm sure we ain't got no inventory space for. Let's go see if this one dude you got, or this one set of stairs has anything under it. So I thought I put a light back here. Maybe I didn't. living things, or undead living things and stuff, are the only things that can damage a vehicle. Big bad otherwise. Yeah, I know I tried to put a well under there. I thought I went and put a light under there one time too. Maybe I didn't, I don't know. If y'all hear it banging, you know what it is. A stupid mouse. Golly, that scared me. That didn't scare me as much as it usually does, but still scared me a little bit. I can't even place it. Can't rotate it. It won't rotate. That sunbuck's slap full of MREs. It wouldn't hurt me to eat another one or two. Hang on, how much is that? 125 for one inventory space. That ain't bad. I'm going to keep doing that. I don't care about the cans. I can get more cans. They're not that useful. Well, I mean, they are. Well, they're useful for making noise makers, so I might keep them. I probably do need to keep them to make noise makers. If I stop moving for a second, guys, just give me a second. I'm getting a bite of something to eat. And I'll start moving shortly again. Yeah, I couldn't remember. Okay, so we got some tents right here. I might make this some selling stuff. Actually. Oh, need to move that a little bit. That's better. This is gonna look crazy right here. Okay, that's what I needed to see, was right there. The side that's facing down is the side that we need to place the opposite. Which we're going to close this up later, but I figured we can throw a few lights around here. Especially since we got so many of them. Okay, maybe that was all of them. Hopefully, daggum. I think you have to turn them on all individually, though. Yeah, you do. Okay, let's just turn these on. It's the You want to have all your lights turned on and just turn your generator off if you aren't wanting it to be lit up. Because if you turn your generator on and you leave these turned on, it'll power all of them on. And you'll have light all the time. If you turn your generator off, it disconnects all of them. Not disconnects it, but turns them all off. Wait, can you shut this? Well, I'm real smart, ain't I? Don't need a daggum garage door. Makes a lot of daggum sense. I didn't know you could shut that. Well, we do now. Hang on, give me just a second. Oh, dude, just wait. I'm gonna get more. I keep all the lights I find. I like stuff being lit up. Give me just a second. I'm gonna finish this bowl off real quick. There ain't got much left in it, no way. I was hoping to eat it kind of slower, it wouldn't make me as hungry, but heck, it ain't filling me up like I was hoping it would. It is good though. Alright, I'm going to turn my light off and turn my camera back on. I'm going to turn a little bit of air on. Point it towards me. I am burning up. I am back. At least I should be. It did turn the light on, or the camera on for you, didn't it? Yeah, there it is. Alright. Got that going, and we ready to go. Hang on, where are we at? I know we brought our other workbench, we need to go put it down too. Where is the workbench? It didn't go on one of these, did it? Didn't think it did. Where did it go? Right there it is. It was in here somewhere. Summers. I didn't know where it at though. I moved my cord, dadgummit. I gotta fix that. There we go. Somebody getting on my nerves. Alrighty. It leaves just a tiny bit of space beside that. We might be able to fit something in there. There we go. I can't remember if I got any clothes on. I got some boots, looks like. I don't think we've got many sets of clothing on us. I'll take a gander real quick. Did want to see if we can stack this. We can, we can. I would not try that in real life, I'll tell you that right now. My wheels, not without taking them wheels off. Alright, where do we want our cooking station at? Probably in front of the window. No ventilation. And beside our refrigerators. How many of those do I have? I've got 3 of them. I don't have 3 of them, but I'm going to put 3 of them in here. I just need to make or find one more. I'm going to put another one right yonder. And put one right yonder. I'll tell you what would really probably set it off would be this light right here. Make me think of old Fallout 4 a little bit. I don't know why that light makes me think of Fallout 4, but it does. We can leave that one there for now. I already like the way this is set up a lot better than the apartment building. Now, will these tools go in there? No. And that makes a lot of sense. Let me see here. I think they will fit into this one. Hang on. Can I stick that in under there? Nope. Alright. Can the sledgehammers and stuff go in here? Yes. Did I not bring my fire axe? What did I do with that thing? I don't know, I could have swore I brought that. We're going to have a bunch of magazines to break down. I can done tell that. I'm destined to break this thing. I am, I know I am. You know what? I just realized something. Throwing all these into here. And I've got a daggum locker right here. Pretty sure this is one way it's going to scrap anyway, but we'll have to work on figuring all that out whenever we pick up everything. Or get everything moved anyway. We're going to be selling a bunch of it. We might. I think the magazines aren't that expensive. Yeah, like $15. We'll probably just dismantle those. Whenever we get ready to. there needs to go over here. Beanie. Some other stuff. I want the bear head, I know that. Welding mask, it ain't really worth it, but I don't think I can break it down into anything. Unload the ammo. Where can these go inside of this thing? Hang on, what? No. That can't go up there. Can this go up there? No. Well, daggone. Aggravating son of a buck. Can that go up there? No. Okay, so what the heck is this thing used for if it ain't gonna let me put nothing in it? Stone and stuff? I don't know, that just don't seem like that's all it should be able to do is fit stone and all this stuff. Sorry, I've realized I hadn't looked at the thing in a while, the chat, so I wanted to check the chat real quick. Let's see here. I want to right there. We've almost got a full stinking toolbox full of Molotov cocktail. Little bottles of alcohol, but y'all know what I'm saying. I guess it's gonna be where concrete and sheet metal, or where metal can go. That right there needs to be dismantled. Did we not get all of our tool stuff? Yeah, there we go. This can go over here somewhere. I know I had another box that had spark plugs in it, or more than that in there. I got a lot of scrap metal. At least. And a lot of alcohol. What did I put in here? Actual tools. Might as well just throw it in here. I got a lot of stuff I got to get rid of anyway. I want to go to the trader, to be honest with you, see what they got for sale. And sell some of the stuff we got, but I want to get all this stuff moved. $43, $41. Golly, that's worth a lot for just feet, or for 2 spaces. I can get some of this kind of cleaned up and kind of organized. I mean, we'll have plenty of space to put stuff. Which I'm wanting to make some more of those big containers as soon as possible. I'm gonna make sure ain't none of these got money in them. I need to put that over here in the in the battery charger. Oh, y'all got quiet on me. Y'all was talking up a storm, now y'all ain't saying nothing. I don't know whether those fences are really worth keeping or not. Grab that anyway. Throw that right there. I'll have to start stacking these somewhere. Got too many of them. Dude, what kind of cheesecake? I know you said homemade, but what kind? I like cheesecake anyway. Watch him, he's holding out on us. It's gonna be something really good. Over there hogging it for himself. If he, which I know I was doing the same thing with that taco soup. If you're gonna bring food to class, you gotta bring enough for everybody. Oh man. I guarantee I would have been, if I ever had wanted to bring something to class and somebody said that to me, I would have been the son of a buck that would have brought like 15 subs. Like, you want a sub? You said bring enough for class. I brought enough for the whole class. Strawberries and honey. Just normal, just regular cheesecake with strawberries and honey. I got you. It ain't got no ammo in it. Alright. I think we're ready to go grab some more stuff. It's the only thing that we've got in our inventory. It's the concrete walls, and I don't really want to take those out. There's our axe, though. There we go. We'll put that stuff in there. What's this got in it? Alright. Make sure we're on. Hey, you know what? Oh, that was a 50 BMG mag. What's in this thing? Scar. Oh, heck yeah, dude. I ain't never really thought about trying to become a chef or nothing, but I've always been the type to mix up all kinds of different concoctions of food and stuff, and I can spruce some stuff up and make it taste pretty good. I'll tell you that right now. Or at least I think so. My mom thinks my stuff that I fix up's crazy sometimes. I'm like, I don't see nothing wrong with it. The other morning I was eating some deer meat and cheese biscuit with some eggs and some turkey chili. And you talking about stinking good, dude. She's like, you're eating all that crap together, it don't sound good at all. I'm like, well, it is. It was really good. We had cooked chili a few days ago and it was about to spoil, so I went ahead and got the rest of what was in there, and I just got me something pretty good that I thought tasted good anyway. Alright, what all can we make here? I'm fixing to make another storage container. I know we need 100 high qual and 100 nails. No, 25 nails. Okay, so 100 high qual, 25 nails. Well, we've got a buttload of this right here. Does that go in here? Any of it go in here or no? I know that ain't gonna get us, but probably not doing it right, no way. Alright. Do I have enough to make one? No, very close. Very, very close. Alrighty. I know I can't put it in there at the moment, but I'm fixing to make enough space to. Alright. Hit the wrong button. Sorry. Put in there. Where was our axe at that we had a second ago? Did we put it in something else? What did I do with that thing? No, I know I had a little combat axe a second ago. Where did I put it at? Is it in here? No. What do I need now? Water again? Aggravating son of a bug. There. Now there's gonna be blood all over my clean floor, dadgummit. Just throw a scar in here. I'm just gonna take all the attachments out of all these weapons for the time being. Put them in the shipping container. And we'll throw them back on it as we find something for them to go on, I guess. These ain't got nothing on them. Yeah, this one does. Got 45 round ammo in it too. Load that. What do you mean it's best the second cook? Like second time being warmed up? Or second time being ate or whatever? Let me grab that shipping container. Actually, I ain't even gonna pick it up. I'm gonna place it. Shift Q. I bet you we can fit another one in there. I don't know, it's going to be a tight fit. We might just have to put some other stuff down in there. Oh, I know, dude. Well, I'm just going to have like one of each. I'm going to get me one of each, and then I'll just like kind of... I'm probably going to start making me a little notepad on which one I have and how much damage it does. And I'm just going to start cycling out the ones that don't do as much damage. But like if like that one does 44, if I have one that does less, I'm just going to dismantle it. They don't pay enough to sell them. That one does 43. Yeah, we ain't got another one to check it with, but. Yeah, we're going to try to make something else here too. Modular. I wanted to make a set of wooden staircase. And we're going to need a few of these. We're going to need a bunch of them, so I'm just going to make a bunch of them. I just wish this stuff would go in our dadgum backpack. I don't understand why it wants to fall on the floor. You can't stack it on the floor, or else I would just like stack it on the floor real quick. I guess we can do this right here. Scoot our backpack just a little bit closer. Alright, so we made 50 of them things. Alright, let's make 2 of them. I bet they don't. They do stack. Was not expecting that. But let's make, how much for a foundation? We need wooden logs and nails. I think we got a few more wooden logs. Maybe we don't have a few more wooden logs. We can make some nails though, if we don't have any. We do have nails. Oh well. Did I throw that hatchet over here? Did throw my hatchet over here. That's where my hatchet went. Let me grab a couple logs here and there. And where's that airdrop of falling at? Right over there. One good one. Well, that one says straight up food. I think they all. Hang on. Actually, we're going to go check that. If it has another big backpack, we want it. Shoot. I can sleep good after I eat late. Bad part is I get the acid reflux. But, man, you start talking about daggum cornbread, and that's the weight of my heart now. Oh, rabbit. Where your chili goes to your thighs. You saying that reminded me of old SpongeBob when Squidward was eating all them Krabby Patties. What is this? Well, I guess we'll see what's in it. Always grab it if it's good. Like I said, I'm wanting to sell some of this stuff anyway. I guess we'll just take all of it. I wasn't going to grab all the medical ones though. I want to go grab this food. That's how you look like after eating after 8 o'clock. I highly doubt it, squab. Look like Squidward after eat all them Krabby Patties. That's pretty funny right there. Why ain't y'all putting off a smoke trail? Are y'all not the ones that just got dropped or something? No, right there's the ones that just got dropped. All them daggum military ones down there. Well, daggum, we ain't going down there though. Alright, what we got in here? Okay, so it literally is. Oh, we did get a bunch more alcohol though for our Molotovs. $450 Molotovs right there, dude. I just need a buttload of cloth. Golly. I can't believe we find them so easy. So much alcohol. Oh gosh, daggum scared the crap out of me. Shoo! I jumped bigger than crap when he did that. Probably a good thing I drove right here, because it's giving her a chance to kill that zombie without it killing her. Let's grab us some metal here. Deceptively heavy. What does that mean? Thanks. What the heck does deceptively mean? Alright. Oh, let's clean up some stuff here. I don't know if I want to grab that or start grabbing these tents. Okay, we got our sleeping bag. We've got a trash can, chair, and a radio. Chair, radio, trash can. Alright. I'm probably gonna pick this up. I'll throw him in there, I guess. How about let's come back and get him. I'd rather take a generator. You do gotta be sure about picking up the generators though, because if you pick them up, like it said, it takes all the fuel out of them. So, I mean, you do waste gas doing that, but I mean, it's not like it doesn't respawn on here. Got ourselves some warheads. I wonder if, dude, I hope I get me a stinking RPG or something. I'd be happy. That'd be cooler than crap. Alright. I think that takes up 6 slots. And I'm going to take a guess that we can't fit that anywhere. We should be able to fit it right there. Yeah, it takes up 6. Guess we can grab all this and start moving it. And where did all my daggum landmines go? Did they get taken to the daggum house or something? I don't know. Let's throw this in there. Let's throw that right there. Well, I'm gonna stack. Well, if I can get... Alright, it's got the rifle in it. Crap. If it didn't have that rifle in it, we'd pick it up. What does this one got in it? This one ain't got nothing in it. I'm gonna pick that one up. We can move it all and we'll sort it. I'd rather have it all over and sort where I can sort it all together. It's easier said than done, though, I know. Pick that up. Pick that up. Put that in there. Hang on, how much space do I have in that? I've got enough. Let's pick that up. Let's pick that up. We've almost got everything moved, guys. I mean, I know we're going to have to, like, go through a buttload of crap, but we've about got it all moved. If we can get it done in this episode, I doubt it. I'm not going to be on here for just much longer. I was going to get off kind of earlier, but... Lordy mercy, squab. But if we can get some of it done today, maybe we can get the next one done in the next video. You like to be called your thick squab? Is that what you saying? I'll leave that one to old Dan. Old Danny Pooh. Don't let me forget. Send you. Well, never mind. I think you already sent it on Discord, didn't you? About you already sent Morrowind, didn't you? You already sent me the link to that. Okay. Do we have anything in this tent? Pants. Can I fit this anywhere? Can those pants hold that tent? They can if I can get them in anywhere. And that's highly doubtable. But, hey. I did. I was wondering what am I even swinging. It's a stinking axe again. Now, I just put these in here. I was about to say, where did I just put that daggum tan at? Well, we've almost got her cleaned out here. About time to eat another daggum MRE here. George, she is lit up, ain't she? I got a mobile sporting goods store. I hear you. I mean, you ain't wrong. You are not wrong, my friend. You need it, I got it. I'm sure I got it in some kind of pocket somewhere or another. Oh, me. That just seems goofy. Mouse, you are testing my patience. You know that? I don't know about my old deer head, where they went, but maybe he's in this gauge right here. Okay. Get me another wolf head, put it up there on that side. I'll put this up above the window here. You know what I'm fixing? Well, never mind. Well, yeah, I am gonna do that. I'm gonna take my grenades off of my mouse, because my mouse has got some buttons on it that I don't know what they're connected to, and I'm liable to throw a grenade here in a second beating on this stupid thing. Which I figure if it was gonna happen, it would have already happened, but you know how that goes. You never know. I mean, I'll be standing there and smack that sunbuck on the ground. Next thing you know, you got a grenade at your feet. You had drawing things. They what now? Kinda got me a little confused on that nurse squad. You're annoyed? What happened? We gonna teach them who's boss. Oh me. Where is my staircase at? I think they're in here. I wanna see about putting one of these down. I think I see how you have to do that. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to have some foundations. Actually, let's go over here in this other room, and then we'll place it down. See if I can't get my truck in there. Ooh, don't hit my car. By George, I about did it. Thought that might get a little bit more light. Like furry bait. What the heck did that do that for? Oh boy, if this, I'm gonna be aggravated now if I can't get up on top of this thing. There we go. You know, if I had a dad burn light, I do got a light. Use your brain. Aggravating son of a bug. Now I gotta get back up there. Move that thing just a tad. Yeah, I know. I gotta go get me one of them. I know I got one right here. I was trying to save them until I had plenty of them to go around, but yeah. Nah, I love you. What? I can't hear you. Alright. It's a little bit better. Might be a little bit better if I move it just a tad. Yeah, that's probably better. Off to get more. If we got any room in our truck, we might try to just grab 2 or 3 of them. I don't know. Turn, you son of a buck. Oh! We'll move our marker whenever we, our marker on our map. We'll move it here in just a minute whenever we get all this stuff moved over. I didn't even think. Oh, I didn't mean to turn that on. I meant to pick it up. See if we can't, like, throw this in there in just a second. If we can, I'll put one in the truck and I'll just grab this one and we'll go, unless we can fit more than one. Can we fit 2 in? Oh yeah, we can fit 2 of them in there. I'll put this one in there too. And then we'll go grab one more and haul 2 over. And I think after we grab a couple of these generators and maybe like 1 or 2 more tents, I think we've got everything. Sell an extra. Do what now? I don't know if you can hear me or not. What am I selling? One more generator. There's a tent. Now there is. I need to find somewhere for that gun. I forgot about that gun. Right there it is. And that should be everything right there. I gotta wait until he gets back from that ad break. Ask him what the heck he's talking about. I have no idea. Can I please do this? Can I please put this in the back of the truck and drive home with it? I'm gonna say no. And the fact that I can't... Okay, yeah. I was like, nope. That weighed that thing way down there. Hang on. Does this... any of these have a backpack in it that ain't absolutely slap full? I don't think it would be able to fit none of them no way. No, these are slap full. Okie dokie, it don't matter. Arrow, what the heck you talking about? What are you saying? Am I selling extra? What are you talking about? You watch me drive, there ain't no telling what you liable to see. This thing right back in here. I didn't realize that had a hole. Well, you moron. I didn't realize that side had holes in it. Alright. Still got me wondering what the heck you're talking about. Oh. He may have ran off to go grab something. I wish he hadn't though, because he's got me confused. I don't know what he's talking about. Can I move you? Yeah. Alright. Let's throw him right there. So we got what? 7 industrial generators. I'm gonna go check, make sure we got every single thing. I think I did that a minute ago, but I just want to make absolute sure that I got it all. And I ain't leaving nothing. Let's search this real quick. Canned tuna. Oh crap! It must have heard me fast search that thing. I didn't know what was coming up that door there for a second. What the heck found me up here? That scared me. Not really. I took 3 generators back to the base and we come back over here. I did ask you what was you talking about? Your last message said I was selling extra. What the heck is extra? Or what did I mean? What was that, a ad or something? Z's are back in charge. I'm just double checking, making sure I got everything, looting a couple of these industrial and residentials. Oh, extra commercial generators, I got you. Oh. Nah, I'll sell these small generators. I don't want to sell my big ones. I like my big generators. You never know when you might need them. I'm not going to be able to fit this stuff though, I know that. Not unless I find somewhere to stick it. And I don't think I got nowhere to put it. I can't put it in here. Oh well. All I really want is that light. Actually I can grab the light. I can grab both of them actually, and I can just throw them in the truck because there is going to be room in the truck. I just thought about that, so I'll search this too. Good plan for future development. What about the zombies? Putting them back to work or whatever. Random, where you at? You didn't have to do that to me, dadgummit. Now I'm able to draw in a zombie. At least I'm gonna keep this, I think. Alright. Come on, what we got in here? Rip the clothing up. I think I stinking ripped one up top somewhere and forgot to pick it up. How many floors we came in? We've come down like 2 or 2. I ain't going back up there. Not for a piece of cloth on the ground. Get this one. Head back to the base over here, the new base. Actually, do this right here because we're not coming. Well, I mean, we'll come back probably and loot it one day, but it's not going to be here. Did I put another base out here? I grabbed that base marker and removed it. That's where my base marker's at. I wonder if that'll change if I like reload or something, I don't know. Or get rid of that other one. Might place down this generator. I don't know. I'm about ready to get off. I am getting sleepy. I've been up not real early this morning, but I haven't been getting good sleep the last couple of days. So I don't know. Hang on. I think I need to. I think I actually need to pull this whole thing in here. Jump up here and jump on there, you son of a buck. Alright, that's got everything. That's got everything from that other base back to this base. Anyway, we got to get a few doors. I know that way. We're going to build some bunker doors. Okay, so how many can we make? We need one for back there. One. So what? We need two. I think we can make two. Ain't that all we need? Because we got one right here. We need one over there. And we need one back here. Place our doors down. I know the doors are small, but I don't think they're really meant for this type of building, but I like the fact that we got a bunker doors. So. Alright. Technically, that's all we need is those three to cover up the windows. Because that's got a door. Got a door over there. Now, did we place our lights, all of our lights? got some light in here. Got a little light in here. Got a bunch of big old generators. I wonder if I could scrap those other generators. Alright. Now, can we build a bed? I can't remember seeing a bed on here, but if we could build a bed, I would actually like to build one of those before we get off. I don't think he's got a bed on here. You might can find a bed somewhere, but I ain't found none. Takes 10 of those, 15 of those. Make us a noise maker or two. Yeah, we're going to probably go through all this in the next episode, guys. I think we've got everything over here. Half of it's in this SWAT van out front. I know it's got a lot of stuff in it. Yeah, right here. This one's got... Yeah, this one's got a buttload more lights, some turret stuff. It's got all kinds of crap in here. Hang on. Make some room, stick that in there. There we go. This one's got more backpacks in it, and that's fine. I don't think that's all that's in that thing. 0 items. I know this one's got the... It's got these in it. Make sure I can't just throw this in here somewhere. If I can't, we'll just keep going down until we find somewhere for it to go. Alright. So that's got the storage out of that one. That ain't got nothing in it. It's got gas, that's fine. Actually, wouldn't mind throwing some gas in each vehicle because we got plenty. We may end up having to buy, or not buy, but find some more, but I know we did have plenty. Yeah. Okay, so we still had like 3 empty bags right there. Couple up there. Oh, I'm sure there's gas, some more gas in here somewhere else, but right there's a little bit. We need that for in there in the workshop. We'll throw these down too. We'll always get more. What's up, Nick Thatcher? Man, I wish I had known he's planning on doing that. I'm fixing to hop off of here too. I wish I mean, I ain't figured out the whole raiding ordeal yet. I'll have to figure that out one day. But I do appreciate it. I have been on here for a while now. Ah, that ain't worth crap right there. We'll have to bring something in here and stack it up another layer. I think we've only got, what, 3 anyway? You aggravating son of a buck. Come here. I can't see. There must be quite a few people who plays this game, because I've had more people raid me on playing this game than I have anything else. It is a fun game. Oh, we got 2 more yellow tents there. Where was that toolbox, or tool? Yeah, that toolbox. I want that thing. Gosh dang, dude, how many backpacks do I have in here? Yeah. And every stinking one of them's full. Or just about. I ain't never gonna get to finding all this stuff. We're gonna build it. We might build us some turrets in the next episode. To be honest, I've been wanting to build some. I don't know if I've got everything to build some though. can't see what I'm doing here. Move. Move. That first spot I had that thing was close to where I wanted it. Maybe I can do it later. I need something. Tell you what. Son of a buck. I'll put you up there. I'll figure out a way. There's a wheel, there's a way. And I'm a stubborn son of a buck. I'll find a daggone way to do it. Can I even reach that thing? I can. Alright. Alright, I think that's enough of placing for today. I'm ready to hop off of here. But yeah, I'm gonna no, hit the wrong thing. Actually, if you see what I saw, my daggum water was about to be running out, and if I get on here the next time, I would not have remembered that. But our well should be full also, by the way, because it was raining a few minutes ago. But this is where we're going to head off for the night. If y'all have enjoyed, please consider liking, subscribing, and commenting. And come back and see me again. We will be continuing. I don't do anything in between videos. I've never liked when people do that, so I definitely ain't about to start doing it. I always say this, if they don't want to watch it, they can skip it. Why cut out your own video? I like watching people play stuff down. See what looks good. At least what I think looks good anyway. But we are probably going to be cutting down some trees in the next video, and we might have to go get some stone. We'll see. Like I said though, around episode 10 we may start playing another game or two. We're not going to stop just completely playing this one. I just like to play a little bit of this and that here and there. I thought about going back to Fallout 4, but I'm honestly wanting to do the DayZ or something. Or I might try to... I'm going to look at Morrowind too. And maybe we might decide to play Morrowind. Make a series out of it. But I'll catch y'all in the next one. We still got, what, 4 more episodes to think about it. I'll see what I'm going to play. But thank you guys for watching. I hope to see y'all in the next one. See you, Arrow. See you, Squab. See you, Scotty, or Scott Lilly, and see all you other guys that's in here. I'll see you in the next one.